Alright. I thought I started the stream, but I didn't. And what happened was, I had a malfunction with the light, and I was fighting with it for a minute, so you guys missed that, but I did pay attention to the chat, and you guys said nothing was happening. I was like, oh, I have to click live, because I'm just used to going live for the Patreon and YouTube members only, so this is different, I think, because it's a public live stream. It makes me double check that it's live or something. I don't even know. But hello, how are you all doing? Sorry for the technical difficulties. You weren't even here for those, but the light fell. And yeah, hope you all are doing well. Does anyone want to take a guess as to what we're carving today? Okay, so originally I was going to carve 2 pumpkins, right? But one of them is leaking and smells disgusting, so I think it's rotted. So I think we're only gonna carve 1 today, unfortunately. I did have 2 designs. I drew 2 designs up because, you know, I wanted to do 2 pumpkins, but we might not get to do that today. So does anyone have any guesses as to what we will be carving today? Hello, everyone in chat. How are you all doing? It's so weird to do a public live stream. I'm not used to doing this, so if I seem a little awkward, it's because I'm like, there's more people here than usual, and I'm scared. There's 87 people here, now I'm worried. I can't just edit out if I'm an idiot, so bear with me here. Stolas or Alistair? Alistair or Stolas? Wow, you guys know me so well. I carved Stolas last year, not on the live stream, but it's actually on my TikTok. I did like a time-lapse of carving Stolas, so it's not Stolas this year, that's why I didn't do Stolas this year. But yes, I drew up a design for Alistair. Yeah, there we go, Alistair. The bottom part got cut off in the printer a little bit, but this was like the perfect size, so I'll just like draw it in. I'll just wing it. And then I was going to do another one. Does anyone know who this character is? It's not from a TV show, it's from a video game. And it's a video game I discovered within the last 2 months-ish. And it's got some great songs, and I kind of love it, I'm not gonna lie. Even though it's not out yet, it's in its pre-alpha phase. I'm gonna see if anyone actually knows what this is. No. Yeah, Barnaby! Crystal, you got it! Yeah, Barnaby! It's from this game called Billy Bust Up. And, Billy Bust Up's actually, it's not out yet, obviously, but, it's a pretty good game. Okay, let's see. Is Tom being Gift Santa again? Tom, thank you. Alright, so, we're going to switch here to, boom! Look at that, I'm learning. Guys, I'm learning. Those of you that have been around for a while, do you remember the 20K live stream when I couldn't even get the basic shit to work? And now look at me. Look at me now. I'm learning, guys. It only took a couple years, but I'm learning. Okay, so we gotta carve this thing first. And I'm gonna have to stand up for this. Bust up my bed. No, you're good. You're all good. Who is this? You got this, sweet potato. Oh, the man, thank you so much for the super chat. That was so nice of you. I don't know where to look. There's so many displays. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Okay. So I have to stand up for this. And I'm gonna have to tilt this upwards. So, that is that. Sorry for the weird setup. I did not have another camera for this, so I'm using my phone, and I'm using a screen display capture, so if it gets a little laggy with the camera, this camera, I'm apologizing in advance. Alright, so now I get to get my violent urges out, and I get to stab a pumpkin. As we carve this, let me tilt this upwards. Hey, the games, how's it going? Do you always carry pumpkin seeds, or... Alright, so we gotta do this at an angle. Because if there's one thing I've learned from my years of pumpkin carving experience, it's that you do it at an angle. And I'm hoping this isn't rotted on the inside. Because the other one smells. And I hate the smell of raw pumpkin to begin with. So, we'll see. I'm here for the pumpkin stabbing. Just the like that horror movie music stuff. Okay, not the stabbing. Let's see. You're doing wonderful, don't you worry, Morgan. Thank you, Tubby. Tubby, you're the best bean. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Also, I know you're 6 hours ahead, so if you have to go at any time, feel free, because I don't know how long this shit's gonna take me. And I want you to get your sleep. Also, I don't know how well this mic is gonna work with the pumpkin carving, or how, if it's ASMR-y or whatnot, but this is what I got to work with, so I'm making the most of it. go. That should have cut all the way through. And it did. And now it's the gross part. Ugh. Ugh. I'm bad with textures. I'm really bad with textures. So this shit's gonna... Okay, it doesn't smell rotted, which is good. I need to get a bag real quick. Hold on. Shit. I need to grab it from upstairs. Hold on 1 second. Bear with me here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I thought I had everything, but of course I forgot the easiest thing yet, which was a bag and paper towels. Okay. What happened? Not even around to see it. What happened? Tom! Tom! Tom, you're crazy, Tom. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much, Tom, but oh my god. First gift Santa and now this. Oh, I appreciate you, Tom. I really do. Makes up for that extra hour I didn't stay at work tonight, because, you know, third shift, we were there when the clocks changed back, because it's daylight savings in the United States today. And so I was at work, and it was 1 a.m., and it was switching to 2 a.m., and then it switched back to 1 a.m., and we're like, what do we do? What's the procedure? Do we stay, do we go on break an extra hour? What do we do? And so our managers told us, like, you can stay on break an extra hour, but you're going to work till 5, or you could just leave at 4 and not get paid that extra hour. So I was like, I'm leaving at 4. I'd rather get an extra hour of sleep. Is this ice in here? I think it's because it was outside. I think that's ice. It's been freezing in Connecticut, by the way. Absolutely freezing in Connecticut. Hello, everyone joining. Sorry, I can't really pay attention to chat because this is what I'm trying to get this done. Otherwise, this live stream will go on forever. But yeah. What do you guys want me to talk about? I don't usually do public live streams, so give me something you guys want me to talk about. Alright, so the top is clean. Nice and clean. You can see it better on this camera because this camera's better. Nice and clean top. Okay. Now we gotta deal with the nasty shit. I'm actually really pretty good at cleaning pumpkins because I'm very aggressive. So I'm like, yeah, get it out real quick. Extra hour of sleep is good. That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, I'd rather come home at 4 a.m. and get that extra hour of sleep, especially when I had to wake up at 2:50 to get this shit going and make sure everything was set up okay. Because I spent an hour setting this up yesterday. I was playing around with the different... originally, it was going to be... The desk was going to be this way, but then the cord wouldn't reach all the way, so that's why it's facing this way, and you're seeing this wall in the back that is very barren. Rug, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Oh my god. I don't know how to say your name. Something or Raven. I go by they, them. So thank you for asking, though. I appreciate when people ask what my pronouns are. I prefer they, them. So thank you. It's the 10-year anniversary of Steven Universe. Yeah, I saw that the other day. I'm like, that is wild to me. Because I didn't watch it when it first came out. When did I start watching it? I want to say it was, what freaking episode was it? I think, it was when that episode where they all started playing baseball. I think that was the first episode I actually watched live. My friend Tim tried getting me into it in high school, but the way he described it, I was not interested. He failed to neglect the fact that there's a bunch of fucking lesbians in it. I'm like, Tim, that's how you could have got me day one watching this shit. I'm like, I thought you knew me better, Tim. Like, to get me to watch shit, if there's gay people in it, you gotta tell me there's gay people in it, and I'll fucking watch it. Like, come on, Tim. You don't just tell me it's about magical rocks. I don't give a fuck if it's about magical rocks. You tell me there's fucking lesbians, and I'm watching that shit. Like, come on. It's basic math. give me a kiss. Hey, darling, how are you? Thank you for spoiling me and coming to my live stream. How are you doing today, love? Oh my god, another super chat. So recently, got my Moxie and Millie playmat. I love it so much. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that for you. I'm waiting for my, I got the Alistair playmat, this Halloween one, and I got the Stolas and Blitz one, too, of them as kids. So I'm waiting for that to come in the mail. I'm going to add it to my Hell of a Boss wall, because I did start my Hell of a Boss wall. It's fairly done, but it's going to be changed a lot, because I, you know, got more merch, unfortunately. And this whole wall behind me is going to be has-been at some point. I'm waiting on the other prints to come in the mail, and I started a 1,000-piece Alistair puzzle. It's pretty much almost done. I've got to finish that, and then, because I did a Stolas one, and the Stolas one's on the wall. And so I want to get that up, because that's going to be the biggest thing. And I scan everything into Photoshop, and I start placing everything out, because I'm indecisive AF. Those of you that know me. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole process. But I did the same thing with my background, so those of you that like my YouTube background, that was all messing around in Photoshop and moving things around, because I could not do that first try. I would mess it up so bad. I wore my Beelzebub Halloween shirt at Halloween at my job at the library. I love that for you. I love that for you so much. I think I wore my Jack Skellington shirt for Halloween, but I didn't dress up as anything, because night crew, we get worked to the bone. What the fuck is that? Why is there a lump? What is... that's disgusting. Cut you off just like a tumor. Guys, we can make the Fizzarali song work here. By the way, I've been listening to that song so much. Why is there a lump in the middle of this? What the fuck is this? Was this pumpkin pregnant? What the fuck? What is this? There's like, I don't know if it's, like, this thing right here. This is a giant lump. Like, do you hear that? It's like a giant lump. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's disgusting. About to sketch Fizzarali. Yes! I love that. I love that for you. I wore cotton candy socks. Oh, no. Candy corn, not cotton candy. Someone said Beelzebub. I blame having Beelzebub on the mind. What is this? That's disgusting, whatever that is. I don't like it. It's making me uncomfortable. What is that? It's solid. I don't know. It's brown. Why? What is that? I'm repulsed. I am actually repulsed. Been listening to that song way too much. I listened to that the other night at work. I was blasting that on my speakers. I was like, try me, bitch. Like, I am one inconvenience away from quitting. The song tells you everything you need to know about my current mental state. Let me see if I can scoop this out. Hold on. This shit is nasty. Oh! Ah! Pumpkin guts are going everywhere. Wish that I'd said it sooner, fuck you. Cut you off just like a tumor. Say goodbye. Oh, it's such a good song. I started drawing my Hellhound Sona to that song. The sign language interaction was your favorite part of the episode. Honestly, I have to say same. That shit got me. Like, even when I was watching my friends' reactions, like when I was watching Elijah and Moscow's reactions to that scene, crying all over again. That scene keeps getting me. I haven't shown my mom that episode yet, but I know when I do, she's gonna watch me cry. She tells me every time, like, Morgan, don't cry. I'm like, do you know who you're talking to? Like, those of you that think that me crying is just a bit, it's really not. I'm very sensitive, and even like when I show my mom Heartstopper, I cry all over again. Like, it's not just for the camera. My mom can confirm I am just an emotional mess 24/7. It's the sad, unfortunate truth. I wish I was mentally stable, but that is not the case. That is not the case at all. Come on. The hardest part is getting this stuff on the spoon. Oh, Nay, thank you so much. What are you going to carve? Hold on, where's the template? I'm doing Alistair, Spooky Boy, Spooky. And I'm using my stamp carver. I used it last year when I carved King. And I really liked the process of it. And I also carved stolus, but it wasn't on the live stream. So, yeah, I'm going to try and do the same thing this year. I'm going to try and take my time with it. And we're going to try and make it look good. Now, the question is, should I carve it where it looks good where it's not lit up? Or should I carve it to where it looks good lit up? That is my question for you guys, because that's going to depend on how I carve this thing. I already did a template on, like, I planned this out in Procreate on how I'm going to carve it. Like, I do a like, the different colors, you cut this deep, so far and so forth, because I don't trust myself to just do it on the spot. Alright, I think we're almost done with this part, fortunately. And by the way, thank you all so much for the super chats. I really appreciate them so much. I'm really weird with getting money from people, so I'm sorry if I'm reacting in a weird way. I just never know how to react really to super chats. But thank you all so much that have given super chats. You are easily making up for the hour of work I missed today by going home early. Let's see. Do what you think is best. Do when the pumpkin is lit up. Okay. I'm calling it pumpkin store. Oh, good lord. I was gonna wear an Alistair shirt, but I'm like, I feel like I got too much Alistair going on. I gotta just put on, like, and I also didn't want to ruin it with pumpkin guts, so I just wore, like, a shirt I had in the closet my mom got me, but it's accurate. I like tattoos and maybe 3 people, because I do not care for people, really. Especially in real life. I prefer people online. All my online friends. It's always at the bottom, because it's hard to, like, maneuver. I might just have to tilt this upside down and just tap and hope for the best. Move this over here. I'm hoping just bouncing up and down works. That's good enough. Okay. Alright, well that's done. Now we can get on to the actual carving part. I'm going to put this in my trash bag so it doesn't leak anywhere. Because that's nasty. Alright. Oh, is Tom doing Gift Santa again? Thank you, Tom. Oh, hold on. Someone super chatted. Can Fizz since because he lost his voice in the accident. Yeah, I saw that theory online and I was like, oh, my heart hurts now. And even people were pointing out his voice is different. It's not as raspy because the explosion destroyed his vocal cords. And I'm like, well, that's going to scar me for the rest of my life. Thank you so much for pointing that out, because I wasn't destroyed enough by this episode. You guys got to point that shit out now. All right, let's see. Where's a good side to start? I think this might be the best side to start. I got to cut out this template. This is how I do this shit. If you ever wondered how to do this, because I don't buy those pre-made things. I just make them myself. I should have printed off a second one of these because of the eyes. Yeah, I'll wing the eyes. I'll wing the... Because what I'm thinking of is, like, the little things I made around these lines. I'll just wing that, though. Alright. Let's see. Give me something to talk about. Did you think I was gonna stay? Anyone got any show recommendations? Not really. Mostly the reason I watch as many shows as I do is because people recommend them to me. So, and a lot of the ones I would recommend you've already mentioned, so I don't have any recommendations, unfortunately. But maybe someone in the chat will, hopefully. Does anyone have any recommendations for shows? For, who asked? Plushi, I think the name was? How's your dog Willow doing? She's good. She's upstairs right now. I don't know what she's doing. I'll see if I can get her to come down later, but right now things are a little hectic to have her come down for this. But, yeah, she's doing well. Nothing really bad to report, which was good. Marmar's in here as well. She's napping on my bed. She's not happy that I had to rearrange the whole room. I feel so bad every time I have to rearrange this room because she gets really worked up. And I think it's because her previous owners, like, they moved to a different state and just abandoned her. And I think, because it took me the longest time to figure this out, right? Hold on, I need to take a drink. My freaking throat is hurting. And, so, because every time I clean my room, I was like, why is she, like, meowing and running between my legs and, like, trying to stop me? And then it hit me one day, I was like, wait a minute, her previous owners completely gutted the apartment and left and just abandoned her. She probably thinks I'm gonna do the same thing to her. And when I tell you, that shit ruined me, now every single time I clean my room, she's like, paranoid I'm gonna leave, and it makes me cry. I'm like, I'm not gonna leave you. I would never do such a cruel thing. And it just makes me very sad, because she's the sweetest fucking cat. She annoys the shit out of me sometimes when I'm trying to video edit. Those of you that follow me on Instagram and have seen my stories, you know just how bad she gets when I'm trying to video edit, and that's why videos are always late, because she thwarts my progress. But I would never, ever do what they did to her. They're awful people. Let's see. That's what J and V did to me. That's so sad. I know, dude. Her previous owners were fucking assholes. And like, whatever. You don't love her? That's fine. I'll love her. I'll love her better than you ever could. And I do. She's a spoiled brat now. But you know what? She deserves it. She deserves to be spoiled and loved. Alright. Poor Marcy, I know. She's such a sweet cat, too. That's what freaking destroys me about the whole thing. Let me get my, thumbtacks out. It's another thing I forgot to get. Thankfully, I have a ton of thumbtacks, because originally I was going to hang up all my keychains with this stuff. But I found a better way to do that. But now I have all these thumbtacks that I don't need. I see the Instagram stories. Now I understand why Marmar is so close to you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it gives context for why she's always bugging me. But it's alright. I bitch and complain, but I love her, and I wouldn't change her. Poor cat deserves. I know! How are you doing the nose since it's just a line? I'm just gonna... Hold on, let me pull up the template I got. I'm just gonna do this, because I don't know what screen I left it on. Okay, yeah. So, this is the template I did. Like, I pre-planned... Let me turn this up so you can see the difference. Focus. Okay. It's hard to tell, but this is darker yellow, and then at the top there's, like, a lighter yellow, and so I have this planned out. Let me hide the outline here. So when it's carved, is what it's going to look like. I'm going to Sharpie the eyebrows on, I think. And yeah, so the orange part, I did a little, like, so I wouldn't forget, the light orange is going to be just, like, scraped off barely. And then the darker yellow is a shallow cut, and the bright yellow is a deep cut, but I said might change, because since we're doing this lit up, this part of the teeth is going to be dark, and then this is going to be light, because we're going to do the shallower cut, and we're going to make it look three-dimensional, so it's going to light up more in the grooves. So that's the plan. This is what I mean when I say I plan this shit out, because I'm indecisive. Oh, thank you for complimenting the art. I've done it for a while. I went to college for it, actually. I went to college for visual fine arts. I didn't know what it was. My parents were just like, you're going to college. And I'm like, I really don't want to, because I wanted to do animation. But there were no animation schools in Connecticut, and I didn't have the money to go abroad or anything. So, not abroad, but like to another state. So, yeah, I just settled for visual fine arts. And yeah, that's pretty much the story of that. But I've always liked drawing and art, I didn't start doing it seriously until, I want to say, freshman year of high school. That's what I was trying to say. Pumpkin guts are getting everywhere. This is disgusting. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to line this up here. Okay. So that's that. This will just help me place the eyes. So this one goes here. Oh, Tom! Thank you for this super chat again. Oh my goodness, Tom. You're paying my bills. I did an art course too. Yeah, dude, art courses are a lot of fun. Like, I will say, they are very fun. I did a lot of art courses in college because it was my, you know, degree. I did, illustration. Oh, okay, we don't want to lose a thumbtack. I did illustration, color theory, drawing 1, drawing 2, drawing 3. I did, for the shortest time imaginable, I did, how was it? Figure drawing, until I realized naked models came in, and we had to draw them, and I dropped that class so fast. And what else? There were, oh, digital, what was it? It was like digital drawing. That wasn't the exact name of it. But I did 2 courses in that. There was 1 and 2. Yeah, I done a lot of art courses. The illustration one was probably my favorite. It really pushed me. We had to do one project where we took a person or a character and we had to make them out of like fruit and vegetables. And I did like Drowned Foxy or whatever the fuck it is from I think it's from the books. But I did him out of fruits and vegetables. And that was something. That was quite a challenge to do, but it was fun. I had fun with it. And yeah. Scary naked models. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm uncomfortable. I didn't know there were gonna be naked people here. Like, I knew there were live models, but I thought they would have clothes on. My asexual ass was so uncomfortable. I was like, get me out of here. I was literally like Rain Whispers, get me out of here! Oh, man, that's so funny. Need more good art streams. Also, do you have 4 good kitten names? First of all, thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry, it's hard for me to keep up with the chat here. 4 good kitten names. See, I'm a nerd, so I would name them after something I liked. My friend Chloe, I don't know if they're in the chat or not, they actually named their cats after Steven Universe characters, which I love. Like, so they've got Lapis, Peridot, Amethyst. I don't remember if there's a 4th one. But, so I would name them after something you like, and maybe things that go together. But yeah, it depends. Oh boy, there's no super chat. Can I tell you you're the best Alistair dad joke? Wait, do you want me to do an Alistair dad joke? Because I've seen a lot of those animatics, man. I could just pull from that. Let me think. What do you call an elephant that doesn't matter? An irrelevant! Ah ha ha ah! Like... Oh, man, I've seen so many of those things. Or, what's another one? What's brown and sticky? A stick! Ha 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 ha! My Alistair impression is not great, I'm sorry. I cannot go that deep for the octaves. But, yeah, I love those animatics. Those animatics are freaking hilarious. Oh, Elijah's here? Where the hell is she? Hold on. Oh, there she is. Hi, Elijah. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat. I've been trying to put this freaking pumpkin face on. How you doing, man? Is Wee Lass with you? Tell her I said hi. If she is. There's pumpkin guts all over me. Hold on. This has gotta be the hardest face I've put on here. Like, just because of how big it is. Ah! Balance, you fool. Balance. Best Alistair press. My voice is not deep enough to do really Alistair or any of the male characters from Angel Dust. Angel Dust. I meant Aspen Hotel. I guess my brain just went Angel Dust. Because that's how my brain be sometimes, I guess. Alright, let me see. This thing keeps moving around. Stop moving. I'm struggling. But you guys are used to that. You guys see me struggle daily. Why does this thing look bigger than... Whatever. This looks like a good spot. Boom. Let's see how bad that looks when I remove this. It's probably gonna be off. It's not too bad. I gotta move it over a little, though. You know what? I should probably put the nose on first. We'll put the nose on next. What's Tubby saying, Tubby? You talking smack? Oh, did she go back today? Or yesterday? I can't keep track of when the fuck she's there and when the fuck she's not. But oh, I'm sorry, Elijah. Oh, that's gotta suck, man. I'm sorry. Hey, Morgan. Happy Halloween. Hey, the Flaming Gamer. How's it going? Just make it the Angel Dust Show TV. It's just Angel going, I can suck your dick. Oh my god, I love Angel. Doop. Doop. The sound effects are needed. It's just the way of life. I forgot to tell you, the sound effects are needed to do this. Alright. Alright. Got that. Oh, Tom's doing Gift Santa again. Thank you again, Tom. You're too kind. My two favorite reactors are in one video. I love it. Thank you. Oh, I keep hitting my microphone. I apologize. Ah. No, that is incorrect. We have pressed an incorrect key here. Oh my god, there's so much typing. Ah. Let's see. How does Tom have the money for this? I do not know. I do not know. I envy his job, though, because I wish I could do that, but I cannot. It's also the amount of merch I buy, which does not allow me to do things that don't involve my hyperfixations. Alright, let me trace this nose on. It's probably gonna look wonky AF, because I've never done this type of thing before. Alright. I thought something popped up on my phone, but it didn't. Oh, I forgot pumpkins are ridged. I can't draw in a straight line. I struggle with that enough. Ah, you bastard. You bastard. I don't even know what accent that is. I'm losing it. Imagine trying to make pumpkin juice with that pumpkin juice. Ugh. I don't even like smelling the raw pumpkin. Never mind consuming it. I would die. Alright, so I got the nose. We have an idea where the nose is. Gotta draw this bit in. Gotta freehand this bitch. There we go. Now we gotta put the smile back on, because you're never fully dressed without one. Here we go. That's a good spot for the smile, I think. I had that song, You're Never Fully Dressed Without a Smile, stuck in my head at Lowe's the other day, and I'm like, this is ironic, because I could not frown more being here. Not surprised you can't draw straight. Alright, listen. I don't need your shit. Oh my god. I will let you hurt anyone here. When are you going to react to Heartstopper? It's, episode 6 is done. It's gonna get published this weekend. I'm taking a break from editing this weekend because last week with Five Nights at Freddy's and Hell of a Boss took me out. If you follow me on Twitter, you'll see the amount of sugar I had to put in my body to get all that shit done, and my stomach was killing me all day Tuesday from it. And it was not a fun time. And yeah, would not recommend. In the words of Alistair, how about no? The call out. Elijah, don't encourage them. Alright, let's see. My hand's also really shaky right now. I don't know why. Oh, my knee just popped. That hurt. I'm so sorry again. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not actually mad. You'll know if I'm actually mad. Let's see. Did you know that there's an official art of Jax in a maid dress? Why am I surprised? I shouldn't be. God, I cannot believe the amount of people simping over Jax. I don't get it. Like, look, I get the Has-Been Hotel characters, right? I get why people simp over Alistair. I get why people simp over Angel Dust. I can even understand why people simp over Husk. But Jax? Why? He is a string bean pole, purple rabbit. I don't get it. I do not. I guess that's people's types. I don't get it. But, you know what? Teach their own. Mammon can still make a mint of Fizz by selling his leftover merchandise as limited collectibles. I saw you must have been so hyper from all that sugar. The thing is, I don't get hyper, really. The only time I get hyper is if I'm excited for something. But, like, all that just gave me the energy to not crash and burn all week. And then the moment everything was done, I'm like, everyone get away from me. Do not even look in my direction. I am tired. I am not okay. It was not a good time. I closed the window. All good, Chloe. Jax is a sassy king. But who is Jax, though? Jax is this character from that, it went viral recently, The Amazing Digital Circus. It's a pilot on YouTube done by Glitch Productions, who also does Murder Drones. And it did really well. The last I knew, it was at 50 million views in, like, 2 weeks, which is freaking crazy. I don't even know how the hell they managed that. But that is awesome. I'm so glad it's doing well, because it was very entertaining and very funny. I was having a blast watching it. And I hope they do more, because it was a really good pilot, and I think they could do a lot with the show. I also am looking forward to the next Murder Drones episode. Don't know when that's coming out. But when it does, I will be happy to watch it, because I need answers. I need to know if V is okay. And that is all. I don't know if Bill's in the chat. I don't want to do any spoilers, because he just started watching it. So if those of you that are subscribed to the Third Bill and like Murder Drones, that is coming out soon. And yeah. Let's see. Did I miss a super chat or? Do you know where I can get the Fizz song? It's actually Sam Hoft, who does the demos of all the songs and like writes a lot of the songs. He put it on Spotify, and while it's not the original, like it's not the actual voice actor doing it in the show, he actually does a pretty good job of matching Fizzaroli's voice. So I recommend that. Like if you type in Sam Hoft, you can find it. I was listening to it the other night at work. Someone did upload it as a podcast episode as well. So that's available. The only reason I don't really like listening to the podcast episodes is because there's all the freaking background noises from the sound effects in the episode. And I just like to listen to the music itself. So that's really my only issue with that. But yeah, you can find it. Have you watched Chainsaw Man? I have not. I just realized this is a top chat and not live chat. That is my bad. I have not. I do not really plan on it, especially for reactions, because anime does not do well on YouTube because of Japan's difference in copyright laws. So I will not be doing any animes. Maybe one day I'll do it if enough people request it for like a Patreon exclusive, because I don't have to worry about copyright on there. But yeah, probably won't do it on the channel ever. I think I used to do Attack on Titan. I think I did like a couple episodes of Attack on Titan season 3, and it was just not worth my time in fighting with the censorship. So I did not do that. That's a mood, Gabriella. Oh my god. I want to see Stolas so bad. I miss him. It's only been one episode since we've seen him, but I miss him so much. I need my owl dad in my life. He's so fucking wholesome. I just love him so much. I have a friend named Gabriella, and as a hell of a boss fan, my first thought when I met her was, "That's a mood, Gabriella." Bro, if I had a friend named Gabriella, that's all they would hear, and I'd be like, "I'm low-key so sorry, but at the same time, it's a need. I need to do this. Like, my mind will not let it rest until I say this to you on a daily basis." Oh, man. This freaking template's taking forever to trace. I'm so sorry. This is why I just wish we could just play music on YouTube, but copyrights. Even the non-copyright ones, like, when I've done those for members-only live streams, it's always giving me issues. Like, there's always copyright stuff. Marcy, can I help you? Oh, your food's empty. Hold on, let me give Marcy some food real quick. More, are you starving? I'm so sorry. Here you go, baby. Okay. We're back. Thankfully, I keep her food right out there. We need Stolas back. I know, I love him. That company U2 that makes like the little figurines is making a Stolas one, and I'm so excited for it. And the other day they released his caption on the back, and it's like, he cries sometimes. I'm like, he's just like me, except I cry all the time. But he's just like me. I love that owl boy so much. Look, if someone commented on the pilot of my reaction video and said, "You're gonna love Stolas," I'd be like, "You're fucking crazy. This is the thirstiest bitch I've ever seen in my life." But then Lululand came out, and I'm like, ever since then he's been my favorite, and I will die on this hill. It's very hard for me to get me to change favorite characters. So I think Stolas is going to remain my favorite throughout the rest of the series. I really want to get a Stolas tattoo. I'm thinking like getting him maybe like here, or like, I don't know. I want to get him somewhere on this arm. And I also want to get Alistair at some point. I'm going to wait until season 1 of Has-Been comes out before I get Alistair. But yeah. Lululand. Oh, Blitzy! That's another fun thing to say. Stolas has all the best lines. Like, they're so fun to say. Oh, Blitzy! I'm here. What's another fun? Oh, get fucked, little one. I love that line, too. Morgan, Marcy, are you hungry? Marcy, woo. Yes, I actually am. Morgan, no, you're not Marmar. I'm talking to my cat. Look, Marmar over Marcy, woo, any day. I'm sorry, but I love my Marmar. Christmas... The fuck did it say? Christmas spider? What do you mean Christmas spider? What the fuck? Oh, Elijah, what are you talking about? Morgan is definitely not the Steve. Morgan is more of our adopted nugget. Who the fuck is Steve? What is happening? What did I miss? Oh, hello, darling. How are you? I was wondering where your name went. I wasn't graced by your name. I was like, where did my darling go? I'll pay with money. Deal. Fizz is my favorite. Yeah, Moscow switched sides in that last one. I was like, wow. Like, her favorite used to be Stolitz, but she switched over to Fizz. I was like, damn, that shit, like, he grew on you. Which, I mean, I'm happy, because, you know, and I know that the ASL scene meant a lot to her. Steve from the Owl House, they were calling you the third wheel. Oh, I'm the third wheel, all right. I don't know if I'd be Steve though. Oh man. Oh, Tom's playing Santa again. Thank you, Tom. Anyone that gets memberships, make sure to thank Tom. I'll try and do a members only live stream either this weekend or next weekend because I'm due for another one soon. I ran late last month because I was at New York Comic Con and I was too busy having the time of my life. So that's why I was late this month. Oh, Blitz, you know what happens when I'm hungry. I want to choke on that red bite of yours. Oh. And then there's just like random jelly sandwiches. The jelly sandwiches bit takes me out every single time. It's so funny. Alright, now we freehand this bitch. Alright. Is that the whole part of his smile? We don't want him feeling naked on here, because he's never fully dressed without it. Alright. Johnny, no, we're not getting a rizzing lesson. I'm not one to be the teacher in that. Do not encourage the members only, because they, in the Patreons, because they will fucking bully me. They were trying to bully me into getting the Angel Dust poster in the background yesterday. I was like, guys, it's not happening. I cannot have that for the entirety of that video. I'm gonna get in trouble if it just stays up there. I can't have Angel Dust just chilling, half naked, in the background. Who is your favorite ship and your top favorite Alright, so Owl House, Lumity. Shira, Cachadora. Hazbin Hotel, Cannon Ship, Chaggy. Found a way out of that one. Hell of a Boss, Stolitz. What other shows do I like? Heartstopper, Nick and Charlie. What other shows? I'm trying to think of like other shows I've reacted to, and I'm suddenly drawing a blank on them. I can't think of any other shows all of a sudden. I can't even look at my wall anymore. Because I used to have the big mural and all my ships would be on there. They're all gone now. The mural's gone. I can't even look at my mural for help anymore. Let me look at all my prints. Some shows I can't talk about. It's all just Hell of a Boss, Owl House, Danny Phantom, Kim Possible, Steven Universe. I can't talk Steven Universe either. I don't know. I have a lot of ships though. Nope, I'm not talking about the Steven Universe ship. I'm not doing it. Nope. It's for the same reason I don't talk about my Hazbin Hotel ship. Because I don't want to argue with people. Garnet, dude, I love Garnet. When I was at New York Comic Con, there was an amazing Garnet cosplayer. Like, amazing. I was like, oh my god, like, so pretty. Like, they made Garnet look amazing, and they even had Garnet's gloves, and I was like, oh my god, like, amazing. I've never seen such a good Garnet. Well, I don't think I've ever even seen a Garnet cosplay, but I'm like, oh my god, you made Garnet look so freaking amazing. I was living for it. I got a picture with them. But yeah, I was like, oh my god, I'm living for your cosplay. I have to trace out all these individual teeth. Azarali is better than Stolitz. I'm sorry. I mean, they're a lot healthier, I will say that. But I'm more invested, because Fizz and Ozzy already have an established relationship. I'm in it for the ride, you know. I like to be on the journey. So I like seeing I'm gonna like seeing how Blitz and Stolas eventually get together, because I fully believe they will eventually get together. But it's the ride. I'm along for the ride. Like, obviously, like, Fizzarali and Ozzy have the healthiest relationship in the show. Easily. Like, I completely agree with that. Have you read the Danny Phantom comic, A Glitch in Time? I think I heard of it. It's not made by Butch, is it? Because I don't want to support him. He's a fucking asshole. If it's not made by Butch, maybe I'll look into it, but Butch Hartman's a fucking piece of shit, so I don't want to support anything he does. Alright, so this is the corner. Is this the corner? I think it is. I don't know what's happening. It's about the destination. Oh, it's not about the destination, it's the journey. See, my boo gets me. Look at her. She understands me so well. Maine Coon, Elijah Husky, Moscow Hummingbird. Are we talking like Fursona? What are we talking about? Oh man, I'm so confused. That's why I love Huntlow, because it's the ride. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I was so invested in Huntlow. I'm like, I just want Hunter to be happy. He deserves happiness. He's been through so much. All right, here's the middle tooth. Okay, I know this is the middle tooth for certain. He looks like he's got a buck tooth. He looks like Bugs Bunny right now. Run, rabbit, run, 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 run. Give the farmer his fun, fun, fun. That is a creepy-ass song, by the way. I don't know if any of you have heard it. It's called Run, Rabbit, Run. It's an old song, but it's creepy AF. Now Moscow's a cat and I'm a golden retriever. Yeah, Elijah gives off that golden retriever energy. I can confirm as someone that has a golden retriever. Hyper, just happy to be around you. Very easily excitable. You need a life-size plush of Owl Dad. The things I would do for a life-size version of Stolas, you don't even understand. I love him so much. I got commission art done. I gotta show you this. This is amazing. Hold on. I apologize in advance because it's behind glass and there's a glare. But look, it's me and my Owl Dad. Oh, hold on. I just realized I could switch this so there's a better. There we go. It's me and my Owl Dad. It's my little Helsona and my Owl Dad. This makes my whole life. I have this hung on my my Hell of a Boss wall, but I'm like, this is see, I don't get spicy art. I get comfort art. This is all the art I need, is the comfort art. Okay. I had to show you guys that because it's too amazing. Yo, Octavia's so lucky. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, move over, Octavia. Let me get some of your dad's loving too, please. Let me get some of that loving your child regardlessly shit. Let me get some of that. Very cute. I know. I loved it. I cried when I got it. I was like, it's me and my Owl Dad. Where the fuck did I put that corner for his mouth? Here it is. It's not a perfect match, but you know what? We'll make it work. Fluff. Yes, fluff over everything else. I can't do that angst shit. I experienced a lot of angst at the beginning stages of my friendship with Johnny and her fanfictions, so I don't need any more. That put me through the ringer. Will you play Valorant asking for a friend? No. I refuse. Wait, did I? Oh no, this was the other side of his mouth I cut off. Hold on. What the fuck is it? Where did I put that piece? I just had it. There's too many pieces! What the hell? Where the hell is it? I don't even know where the fuck I put it. Oh well, I'll find it later. This is gonna be such a long live stream. I love angst. I can't. This is my thing with angst, right? Real life is sad enough. I don't need any more. I don't need any more sadness in my life. I got enough. If it's angst with a happy ending, I could read that fanfic. But if it's angst and no happy ending or major character death, I stay away from it like the plague. Because otherwise, Moscow's gonna get an audio clip from me, and I'm gonna be crying. She doesn't need to deal with that. Gotta hop off, no, but hope your carving goes well. Thank you, Elijah. Have a good one. Good luck, buddy. Let's see. Alright, so I think this tooth, yeah, this tooth goes here. This is what happens when you don't pay attention to what you're doing, and you get distracted. You start fucking shit up. But you guys know me. You guys know I fuck shit up, so I don't think any of you are really surprised. Is this trace thought? No, it's not. See, I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost. Hurt Comfort. I'm a sucker for Hurt Comfort. Listen, the amount of Hurt Comfort I've read, like, and it hurts me too. Like, some of the Hurt Comfort has me actually crying. Like, certain fanfic tropes just get to me. And some of them are in a good way, and some of them are not in a good way. Some of them are in an awful way where I'm, like, breaking down, sobbing. And I've rage cried once. Literally, I've only rage cried once at a fanfic. But that shit broke me. Like, I was so mad. I couldn't read it for a week. I was like, I need to put this down. I need to recuperate. I can't even read about these motherfuckers anymore. I need a break. I need to take a mental health break. It was rough. Imagine trying to make pumpkin juice with that pumpkin. I'd rather die. I would rather die. Alright, now we gotta play the game of which thing goes where. Hi, Morgan. I just gotta tell you, I really need this kind of fun and this kind of entertainment. My dad was hospitalized this week and now put into a coma. I am so sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm so sorry. My condolences to you. I can't even imagine. I am truly sorry from the bottom of my heart. I'm glad this is a way of distracting you. And I hope you continue to have fun and enjoy it. But my condolences go out to you, and I'm hoping nothing but the best for you and your family. And yes, chat, send some love in the chat as well. I see some people already doing that, so thank you guys. You guys, honestly, I have, like, one of the best communities. You all are so kind and supportive to each other. I can't speak. And it means a lot that I have such a supportive community that supports each other. And it's just so sweet. And I think you guys are great. So thank you for being, great in yourselves and supporting each other. It's very heartwarming. Sorry, I'm, like, confused. Like, what the... Was this the missing? No, this wasn't. So what the fuck? Hold on. Alistair! I need my template back up. Hold on. Which tooth is this? I don't even know which tooth this is. Oh, look at all the hearts in the chat. I love that. I love how supportive you guys are. Where the fuck did the other side of the mouth go? This one? That is not it. Alright. I'm getting frustrated with this template. I've got Run Rabbit Run stuck in my freaking head. Oh, there goes a thumbtack, and it's a clear one, so I'm definitely going to be stepping on that later. Oof, that's not going to be fun. It's only 5 out and it's already dark. I know, but daylight savings is such a stupid concept. Such a stupid concept. I'm like, why can't we just get rid of this stupid thing? Like, it's dark out regardless. An hour doesn't make a difference. It just fucks with overnights. People that are working overnights. Ugh. The amount of just feeling your humanity just drain away when you see 2 o'clock turn back into 1 o'clock. I cannot even describe it. It is the most just dead inside feeling you can feel. Oh, Tom's leaving. Bye, Tom. Thank you for everything, Tom. I hope you have a good night. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying my best to keep up with the chat, but there's a lot of messages. I like Fairly Odd Parents. It's so sad hearing negative things about Butch. Yeah, well, he kind of brought them upon himself. If you think you can cure, what was it? You can cure autism by praying. It's like, no, shut the fuck up. You're a jackass. He also said, like, if you get cancer and you die of it, it's because you didn't pray hard enough. Like, fuck right off with that, Butch. Piece of shit. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's gonna be filled in like that. Butch Hartman was not involved in the making of Danny Phantom, a glitch in time. It is safe for you to read. Okay, that's good to know, because I love Danny Phantom. Is it? Yeah, there he is. I love Danny Phantom. It's part of my childhood. Very happy memories. So I'm glad to hear he's not involved with that, because he can go fuck himself. Alright, I gotta try and sort out these teeth. This is where all of my puzzle making skills come to the test. Or put to the test. That is definitely not right. I don't know where this side of the, like, this corner of the mouth, I don't know where this went. That's why I'm, like, struggling here. Wow, just wow, facts. Autism is neurotypical, not psychological. That's what I'm saying, bro. He's fucking... Butch Hartman thinks, like, you could pray everything away. Including the gay. He's not a fan of gay people or trans people, so... automatically hating him. The fuck, come on. This is not correct. I think this was the tooth over here, maybe? Yeah, that was that tooth. That's why that's not fitting. So... oh, there we go. I think I fixed it. I think I solved the issue. Alright, so this one goes next. Ah! And the reason this doesn't line up is because I had to freehand this bottom part on. In other news, Danny Phantom is a trans boy. Is the trans boy ever simply because vibes? Bro, I'm telling you, when I was rewatching Danny Phantom, this was in like 2019, I'm like, low-key trans vibes though. He keeps running into the girl's bathroom. We're the only character, he's the only male character we've never seen shirtless. He's always wearing a tank top. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, low-key trans vibes. Like, let's go. I love the headcanon that Danny Phantom's actually trans. I love that. Young Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. It was designed to view a world unseen. He's gonna catch 'em all 'cause he's Danny Phantom. I love that freaking theme song. There was a time in high school where that was all I would listen to. I made a CD of, it's probably in here, actually. I have this, like, tower of CDs I burned as a kid. There's just, like, a bunch of them. There was one CD that just had the Danny Phantom theme song on loop for, like, an hour. And I would put it in my stereo, and I'd just be jamming out. And this was I think it was the first year I made my Halloween costume, and I was making Danny Phantom. And yeah, it was very fun. I had a hyperfixation. I've had hyperfixations throughout my entire life. Danny Phantom was the hyperfixation from my freshman year of high school. And then the very end of freshman year of high school is when my Hey Arnold one started up. And then my Kim Possible one. And I just went through a bunch of hyperfixations from childhood. In 8th grade, it was the Powerpuff Girls. Like, I went through a period of time where I would just hyperfixate on shows from my childhood. I just loved them so much. And Teen Titans was in my senior year of high school. Very senior year of high school was Teen Titans. Oh. Do you plan on doing any more lives with Elijah in Moscow in the future? We might do another charity one at some point, because the Trevor Project one did really well. And the Trevor Project actually reached out to Elijah to thank her for doing it. So we might do that. Not entirely sure, though. It would be fun to do, but, I mean, we're all busy and we all have our own schedules to keep. So it's kind of a pain trying to collaborate on stuff. But we'll see. It'd be fun. I would definitely be down for it. Alright. So, the teeth are done. We got the smile. Looks a little wonky, but we got the smile. Now we gotta do the eyes. Let me get rid of all these scraps, though, because I do not need to get all confused with what the hell is going on. Alright, so we got that eye, and move this out of the way. I still don't know where that corner part of the mouth went, but we made do. Let me just throw these out real quick. I'm usually more attentive during live streams, but I'm also usually not doing this, so I apologize in advance. But those of you that got memberships, if you ever want to like do a hangout live stream where I just chat with you guys and just read whatever you guys are asking me, those are the members only live streams. So if you got a membership, just tune into the next members only live stream, and it's much more personal, because I can't keep track of all the people watching right now. There's 109 people watching this disaster. Oh my god. Danny Phantom has a perfect clone, Danny, and they were AFAB Danny trans. That's what I'm saying. That's another thing I forgot to mention. Like, his exact clone turned out to be a girl. Like, exact clone? Girl? Trans vibes. I love it. I love this shit so much. Where the fuck is it? Like, as a kid, you know what's crazy? Butch Hartman. Hold on. Did I just step on the thumbtack? Yep. I found that thumbtack before it went in my foot, thankfully. Butch Hartman hates trans people, but he was the one that made pregnant Cosmo in Fairly Odd Parents. Like, think about that. How does that make sense? He made a pregnant man in Fairly Odd Parents, but he hates trans people? The math ain't mathin', you know? Oh, man. Netflix's Geek Week. What's that? I've never heard of it. Evil Danny is like, what the fuck villain? Yeah, Evil Danny was something. Alright, we're gonna cut out his eye now. I can't wait to get to the actual carving part. The template. You know what? Last year I did the template off screen, and that's why it didn't take this long. I just simply didn't have the time this year to do the template off screen. Alright, so which eye is which, though, is the question. I don't know which eye is which. I think it's this one. Maybe, maybe not. I made them symmetrical, so it shouldn't really matter, but I don't know. I truly do not know. I want to do Comfort of Courage, the dog hugging loose, but I still lack motivation. Oh man, that sounds like a freaking sick piece. I met the voice actor of Courage. He's really nice. I met him at MegaCon, and he was really sweet. He did the Courage impression too, and he also gave me a hug. I was like, oh my god, you're so sweet. Uh, it's so cool meeting the voice actors of your childhood. It's a very surreal experience. Ugh, man. I can't wait for MomoCon. I'm so excited for MomoCon. It's like the only thing keeping me going right now. It's like I can't wait for it. Tom, again, just popping back in to say happy carving. Bye. Bye, Tom. Thank you again. Thank you for being gift Santa and paying Morgan's bills, Santa. Oh, man. Cosmo's a fairy, so he's technically gay. You make a good point. I didn't even think about that. They're called the Fairly Odd Parents. And he's a man, so... Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. I didn't even think of that. Butch Hartman made some queer-ass shit for being someone that doesn't like it. Like, excuse me? Oh, that's so funny, though. Alright, so we got that. And now we gotta do the dial. The radio dial. Oh, yeah, Tara Strong's another piece of shit. To be fair, I never really liked her. She always gave me, like, an ick. I couldn't explain it. But we went to go see her at, fuck was it? We went to go see her at MegaCon. We went to her panel. And we were like, you know what? We'll check her out. Like, she voiced a lot of the voices in her childhood. You know, we'll check her out. And even, like, when we went to go see her, I'm like, yeah, she's a cool voice actor and all, but, like, something about her is just rubbing me the wrong way. She always gave off, like, spoiled brat vibes to me. That was, like, a big thing for me. I'm like, it seems very self-centered, very spoiled brat vibes. Like, it gave me a weird ick. And then when this whole thing came out about her take on the whole Gaza-Palestine situation, I was like, who the fuck are you? Like, get the fuck out of here. Your 2 cents does not matter. You should not have a say in the matter. Just shut the fuck up. Like, celebrities think just because they're celebrities, like, they need to have an opinion on everything. Like, no, shut the fuck up. It doesn't involve you. Especially if you're gonna have a take like that. Like, shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. I hate people. I seriously hate people. Politicians, too. It's like, shut up. Stop politicizing everything. It's not your life being affected. Shut up. I hate people. I hate politicians. I hate celebrities. I hate everyone. Right, this goes here. Gotta match up the holes. Oh, you don't have to apologize for anything. Freaking, I don't even know how pumpkin carving's starting out. Honestly, the way America runs, I wouldn't be surprised if we picked it up from other people. Whether the Native Americans did it, I don't know. Or whether we took it from another culture, I haven't the slightest clue. I don't know how pumpkin carving's starting in the United States. I never really looked into it, to be honest. But I wouldn't be surprised if we stole it from someone else's culture, because that's kind of America as a whole, is we just steal things from other people's cultures. I don't give a rat's ass about politics or the president. I only get mad when other people's lives start getting affected by it. That's when I get mad. That's really it, though. Like, I'm like, life sucks regardless of who's in charge. But it is what it is. I just realized these holes are a lot bigger than the thumbtacks. I wonder if the pumpkin juice did that. 3 cheers for misanthropy? I don't know what that word means, but I don't know what it means, so I don't know if I should cheer for it or not. I learned to not agree with words that I don't know the meanings of. Okay. Here's Alistair's other eye. I just realized I could have just done this. I could have just matched up the holes. There we go. That's so much easier. I should have just been doing that, my dumbass. Alright, I got that. But yeah, I honestly don't know how pumpkin carving came to be. Oh, misanthropy means you hate humans. Yeah, I hate humans. I hate humans. Except the good ones, but you never hear about any of those on the news. It's always the bad humans you hear about on the news. with the mass shootings, politics, bullshit. Can you fit your head through the pumpkin hole? Probably not. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna get pumpkin in my hair, and that's gonna gross me out. That eye is definitely not centered. There we go. I think that's better. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna carve it out anyway, but still. Try to put a second one in there. Doesn't move. There we go. Jack-o'-lanterns are the Celtic tradition brought over by Irish immigrants. Oh, see? I told you. We took it from other people. America does not have a single original thought in our heads other than, like, mass shootings. That is a strictly American thing. At least to the degree we have them. Serial killers are also a very American thing. Like, we have the most serial killers out of every other country. It's weird. It's a weird statistic to have. I don't think his dials are going to be even, but you know what? Sometimes his dials are uneven, so this works. I'm not going to have a fit about it. Okay. There we go. Almost done. Almost done with this part of it. It's only taken an hour and 20 minutes to get this far. You ain't wrong, Morgan. Very rarely am I right, but yeah, in this one instance, I'm right. I know, because I listen to a lot of true crime. I was revisiting Ted Bundy last night at work. I was re-listening to that case. I was like, holy shit. His fascinates me, because he escaped jail twice. I'm like, motherfuckers, how did you let him escape the first time? Never mind the second. You guys are dumb bitches not watching him. To be fair, all Morgan stories have gay involved. They really do. No one should be surprised. It's always gay. It's always gay ace vibes. NB gay ace vibes. When I posted the picture on Twitter of the loose jacket, someone was like, NB vibes. I'm like, thank you. I try. Okay. Now we just gotta do this dial. I need to listen to more fan-made has-been songs. I want to get around to that soon. Because people have been hyping up We're Sure to Drown, Smile Like You Mean It, all the all the Paranoid DJ songs. So I'm really looking forward to that. The dials are uneven, but you know what? It's fine. We can make it work. Because police weren't doing their fucking jobs. Oh. That's how a lot of serial killers get away, actually. That's how, like, a lot of them carry on for as long as they do. It's wild. Like, Jeffrey Dahmer, he could have gotten, like, put away for the rest of his life so many times, but they just kept letting him out, or they just didn't want to deal with it because it was a gay thing. And, like, a 14-year-old boy lost his life because of it. It was terrible. There it is. There's that hole. Okay. Now I forgot I have to trace on his eyebrows. I thought I was done. I was so excited to be done. I hate drawing these templates. The drawing the templates itself is fine, but like transferring it over to the pumpkin is not fun. Woke up again. Oh no! I've been listening to Taste of the Flame a few times a day. Taste of the Flame is so good. I jam that shit at work. My poor coworkers have had to listen to all of the Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss songs this week. I've just been jamming. Oh my god, why are you guys donating so much today? Holy shit. If you could choose to have only one superpower, what would you choose? Shape-shifting. Because think about it. Like, I always thought this in, like, Teen Titans. Beast Boy's got the like, most overpowered superpower, right? He can turn into anything, meaning he's got an itinerary of different strengths. Like, He needs to be super fast. He can turn into a cheetah. He needs to be super strong. He can turn into an elephant or a gorilla. He needs to be like, he needs to fly. He can turn into a bird. Like, you can get all the superpowers you pretty much need with shapeshifting. That's why I'm like, shapeshifting is like top tier in my opinion. But that was like a clever question. Thank you for asking it. Yeah, see, I'm so glad a lot of people agree, because I've answered that question before, and people are like, actually, and it's like, this just my opinion. Calm down. It's okay. Like, you can have a different opinion. I'm not judging you. Don't judge me. Oh. People on the internet have been very sensitive lately. I'm like, guys, calm down. Jeez. Someone got mad at me for crying over the sign language scene in Hell of a Boss. That was a thing the other day. I kind of went off on them. I was like, are you fucking serious? Okay, so we're done with that. Oh my god, another one. Or is there any character that you are like, I'd love to draw you, but you're hard and I hate to draw you? But I will draw you anyways. There's been a lot of characters like that. Ida. Ida, I've drawn once. She is hard to draw. It is her almond-shaped head for me. Like, she's got an almond-shaped head in her wacky hair. I've drawn her once. It was very hard. Originally, when I drew Alistair for the first time, I was very intimidated. I'm like, you look like you have a complicated as fuck design. He's surprisingly not complicated to draw after you draw him a couple times. But yeah, I'd have to say, definitely Ida. Ida's very challenging. I don't know why. I just struggle with her. Maybe I did draw... No, I drew her twice, because I drew her once for a Hooktober prompt, too, and I drew her once for an Owl House fanzine, but yeah. Good question again. Damn, you're... Like, you guys are coming at me with the good questions. Hello, Vector. How's it going? I drawn her, like, twice. She's hard. She's hard to draw. Alright, so we're getting all this off. I don't need this anymore. I don't need the pumpkin scooper or this anymore. This I can get over here. Throw these away. Just trying to clean up my station a little as I go so I don't get a bunch of shit to work with. Alright. Hi, Marmor. Marmor's being cute. She's looking cute. Morgan, how are the dials stay on the pumpkin once you get carbon? I'm gonna leave them, so... Damn it, hold on. The way I have it is this dark orange is going to stay, so I'm leaving the dials alone. The dials are just going to be the pumpkin skin. I'm going to carve around the dials, this circular part, and then I'm just going to scrape the skin off this part. Stop doing that. And the same thing with the nose. I'm just scraping off the skin slightly, so when we light it up, it should have different values to it. And I'm just going to put these on with Sharpie, because that's the only way those are really going to show up. But yeah, that is the plan. Let me get my stamp carving tool out. Let's see which one we'll start on. We'll start with this one, I think. Also, just pre-check this thing on my thumb. That was from work. So if you notice this halfway through this, it's not an injury I got. Oh, I just realized I could have just done this. That is from work. So it's not something I got on stream. It's not bleeding. So those of you that get woozy, don't worry. It's not, because I am working with a sharp tool. So if you guys notice it halfway through, I don't want you guys thinking I cut myself and get all like grossed out. Do you think Fizz has hearing damage, or because his voice was going, he used sign? One thing I've seen this, I'm not taking credit for this. The one thing I've seen all over line is that Fizz, during the original explosion, his hearing got, like, messed up. Not where he was completely deaf, but maybe he learned it just in case he did lose his hearing. And that's why he knows sign language. I could see that being a thing. I'll get to my fan. Oh, it's freaking hot in here. But yeah, I could definitely see that being a thing. Yeah, I think that's like the best theory I've seen online. Always carve away from you kitties. I don't do that. See, my whole job is opening boxes. I'm constantly opening boxes towards me. Surprisingly, I don't think I've ever gotten myself from that. I always injure myself another way. Like this I got when I was putting a box up and the sign scraped like several layers of skin off. And then I was just bleeding a lot last week at work. Last week, what I did was sorry, I'm trying to focus to get this freaking dial. I was putting away glass panes, and I got my gloves on because I was smart, because I've done those before, because we have acrylic panes and there's glass panes. I'd only put away the acrylic ones before, so I didn't have gloves on because those don't cut your hands. I didn't realize they were glass, so I slit my hand open one time, and ever since then, I know, use the gloves. So I was using the gloves, and I kneeled down, like I squatted, and the corner of the glass pane went in my thigh, and I didn't even realize it, because it was like a slight prick, and I'm like, oh, I'm fine, that didn't do anything. And I stood up and I'm walking around, I'm like, I feel something smudging, like, what is that? And it was just blood all over my leg. I'm very accident prone, like, I should not be working at a place where there's just, like, injuries occur all the time. Where did I put, here we go. I'm gonna have to treat him like a tattoo patient, where I'm just wiping away the juice. And I need to be careful what I wipe away, because I just realized I wiped away half of his design doing that. Okay, so this is the much more relaxed bit of the live stream. This is like, hopefully this will be the best part. We got all the stressful shit out of the way. Hypothetical question. Would you be okay if someone were to make a 3D model of your art persona for practice? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Thank you for asking. But yeah, I'm totally fine with that. I got a really cute fan art this week on Twitter of my Hellhound Sona. It made my whole fucking week. I was like, this is so cute! Like, I love the way this person drew my my Hellhound Sona. I retweeted it on Twitter if you guys want to check it out, but it's so freaking cute. I love when people draw my Hellhound Sona. I feel so honored. Alright, so that's that. And then we're gonna carve here. I gotta find the shallow bit. As shallow as some of my family members. There we go, there it is. Well, I gotta dip. I gotta go to school. Okay, have a good day at school. It's still like, what time is it? It's 5:30 on a Sunday for me, so it's always a weird reminder that people are, in fact, in different parts of the world when they say they have to go to school. Alright, this part I'm just gonna carve out with my X-Acto knife, I think. Because I just gotta do a shallow line here. The ridges make it hard to carve straight. I mean, I struggled with that enough, but it's making it extra hard. Ugh, freaking a lot of it's bleeding a lot. Oh, Johnny's still here. You, me, Minecraft later. I'll bring the flowers. Of course. You spoil me. You spoil me. But yeah, I'm totally down. Are you off tonight? Because every time, it's either I'm working or you're working. It's very hard to have a Minecraft date when we're both working all the time. And I miss you. New York Comic-Con went by too quick. Also, see if you can get your sister on. I miss talking to your sister. Fuck. Come on. Get out there. I'll be lucky. Honestly, I'll be lucky if I'm done with this by the time we're ready to play Minecraft. Yes, sir. Shallow is my family. I didn't know if my mic picked it up. I miss you more, my Pookie. I don't know about that. I don't know. We'll have to see who misses who more. Alright, so we're going to start carving this dial out. Like, this is satisfying. This is satisfying AF. I'm not gonna lie. We're really gonna have to carve this one down, though. These dials, they're gonna have to be pretty deep. I'm gonna try and give the teeth some dimension, too. So I'm gonna try and, like, this part will be the most outwards. Like, obviously I'm gonna make it yellow, but then we're gonna really get into the deep grooves with the side here. She's so upset she's not here right now. Your sister's so cute. Your sister's my biggest supporter. Low-key. Oh. Where the fuck? I honestly can't believe I'm turning another year older this month. I know, right? It's wild. Every year I get older, I'm like, I should be numb to it at this point, but I can't believe I'm this old. Like, I don't even look like I'm as old as I am. That's the really trippy thing, because no one ever believes me when I tell them how old I am. They're like, there's no way. They're like, you look like you're 16. I'm like, I know I do. I can't help it. I have chronic fetus face. You deserve to be spoiled, Morgan. Renee, you spoil me too. With all the goodies you've sent me, thank you very much. I freaking love the otter still, and the pride bunny as well. Thank you again. I love all the gifts you've sent me. Okay, so that's that. We're gonna go a little bit deeper. I'm gonna try not to sing Princess and the Frog while I'm cutting. Because the moment I said go a little deeper, that song Dig a Little Deeper came into my head. And I'm going to try not to be annoying. But I make no promises. I look like a kid at 31 still. Yo, I feel that. I feel that in my soul. I also act like a child, so that doesn't help my case. And then I can just... This is just wiping off with pumpkin juice, thankfully. So these leftover marks should be easy enough to get rid of. Keyword should be. We'll see. You're never fully dressed without a smile. I just keep looking at him smiling, and that song keeps popping into my head. Hey, Hoberman, hey, Dapper Dan. You both got your style, but brother, you're never fully dressed without a smile. I'm trying my best to do an impression of what that guy sounds like. Oh, Robbie! Oh, thank you, Robbie. You're so sweet. Confetti! I gotta get more merch out. I gotta do more merch eventually. It will happen one day. I'm thinking about getting a shirt and it says normalize punching fictional characters, and then there's just a picture of the punching bag. I'm thinking about doing that for one of them. And then on my server, there's a user called the Lesbian Trout, and they actually drew a bunch of Willow designs, my dog Willow, and it's a pattern for a pillow. It's called a Willow pillow, and it's really cute. But I still gotta think of like the logistics and stuff like that, and like merch ideas. And Johnny, who was in the chat earlier, was helping me with some of these ideas too. I think she came up with Willow pillow. She came up with the idea for it. But yeah. Yes, get that shirt. A lot of people want a Yeetus the Fetus shirt, but I don't think that would be allowed, to be honest. I really don't think that would be allowed, because a lot of people liked that in the Pacify video when I said that shit. So I don't think, unfortunately, I don't think that can be a thing. What was another one? There's like, we've got a whole document filled with merch ideas. I'll have to ask you guys in the future, like, for which ideas you guys want made, but yeah. I'm looking forward to your Has-Been reactions as much as I'm looking forward to the show. Oh, thank you. I'm really looking forward to Has-Been. Like, you don't even know. When the Has-Been trailer got dropped, not the one that came out last month, the one that came out like 2 months ago, when they announced that there were 2 seasons, I was shaking and crying. I was overstimulated. I did not know what to do. I was just like, whew. But I'm so excited for Has-Been. So excited. I've been listening to Happy Day in Hell for the past month. Also, did not know that it was not called The Cocky Show. It was called something else. Mostly because I didn't know that's how that word was pronounced. I've only ever seen it in text. I've never heard that word pronounced. So when I heard that was the word, I was like, oh shit, that's even worse than what they said. Who's your most hated character of all time? See, I don't have like one specific one, because I hate characters for different reasons. I hate Odalia because she's an abusive spouse and like narcissistic mother who abuses her children, while not physically, like emotionally. I hate Bellows because he's a fucking dictator and kills anyone that disagrees with him. I hate Stella because, again, abusive spouse, trying to kill Stolas. Stolas is my favorite. We cannot stand for that. I hate Valentino because, again, he's an abuser. I hate abusers. Like, that is the running theme. I hate abusers with a passion. And while the way in which these characters that I love get abused is different, it's still abuse, and I don't stand for that. And it pisses me off, and it really gets to me, and yeah, that's why I don't really have a specific one that I hate the most. While, yes, some have done worse things than others, at the end of the day, they're all still shitty people, and I just hate them all. Like, I would yeet them off the face of this planet if I had the chance. Velma be like, we have 2 seasons and no one likes it for real. My friend actually likes it. I still don't understand why she does. It's not even hate watching. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I refuse to watch it. I won't even give it the hate watches. I saw Moscow for her, what the fuck is it called? Her April Fool's Day prank. She reacted to Velma and pretended to like it. And I'm like, sweetie, I could see it in your eyes that you're not having fun. You are in pain. Like, I refuse to watch it for that exact reason. Plus, I was never really a big fan of Scooby-Doo, TBH. Like, I think the one Scooby-Doo, like, the 2 Scooby-Doo movies I really liked the most were the live-action ones they let out in the 2000s, where Matthew, I forget what his last name is, the guy that plays Purple Guy, or William Afton in the FNAF movie, the ones he was in. Those were, like, the only Scooby-Doo movies I was really fond of as a kid. I didn't really watch any other Scooby-Doo movies, I don't think. There was, like, I talked about this, I know a lot of you aren't on the Patreon, but I reacted to the, Witch's Ghost, Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost, because everyone voted on that because of the fucking Hex Girls. But I said in that, like, I remember there was one movie that was on at the dentist, not the dentist, I think it was the eye doctor, actually. I might have said dentist in the video. But it was, like, the one where, like, Scooby and Shaggy go to, like, it's, like, almost like a school for monsters or some shit. Something like that. That's really the only animated Scooby-Doo movie I've seen, and I only saw, like, a bit of it when I was in the waiting room for the eye doctor. But yeah, not really a Scooby-Doo person. I'm dying to go see the FNAF movie. It's so good! It's so good! If you're a FNAF fan, you'll love it. A lot of people that aren't FNAF fans, though, weren't crazy over it. And I'm like, it's because you don't understand the lore and the Easter eggs and this and that. They did go a couple weird routes with it, like changing the lore a bit, which I wasn't a huge fan of. But, I mean, I think they did a pretty good job. I still salivate over how well they made the animatronics look. I'm like, I'm a sucker for this attention to detail. I'm a hex girl. I'm gonna put a spell on you. I was getting Hocus Pocus vibes when they said that. I was like, low-key Hocus Pocus vibes. Loving that. Alright, let's not get sloppy, Morgan. Let's not get sloppy and take off his nose. It's the second time I've almost done it. To be honest, the lore's all over the place. Yeah, that's true. I would not understand half the lore if it wasn't for MatPat. Like, MatPat's the only reason I understand what's going on in, like, half understand what's going on in the games. I don't even know how the fuck he managed to put everything together. I would be so lost. What's with the Hex girls for context? They're hot goth girls. That's all the context you need, is they're hot goth girls. That's why everyone wanted me to watch it, because they're like, let's watch Morgan Gay Panic. Bunch of traitors. Traitors! I did a lot of gay panicking last week. Between the Scooby-Doo movie, Vanessa in the FNAF movie, she's very, very, very pretty. Did a little bit of gay panicking there. And then the new characters, Glitz and Glam, I think are their names, from the new Hello Boss episode. I'm like, why are they making all the female characters this attractive this week? What is happening? I can't handle this. It was just one attractive character after the other. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I don't want to be thirsting over these fake ass characters. Oh my god. The crying face. They got nothing on you, babe. They got nothing on you. Oh. Freaking, he's like weeping. Alistair doesn't cry. Alright. Now we gotta smooth this out now that I got the upper layer done. Hey, Hoberman, hey, Dapper Dan. You both got your style, but brother, you're never fully dressed without a smile. Oh, it's stuck in my head. It won't get out. Oh, speaking of songs that get stuck in your head, I don't know, some of you in the chat knew earlier who Barnaby was from Billy Bust Up. If you guys haven't checked out that game, you definitely should. They've got some killer songs in it. And Michael Kovic voices one of the characters, Fantokio, and his song sounds like Angel Dust is singing it. Like, Fantokio has pretty much the same voice. Like, it sounds similar to Angel Dust. The only difference is there's no New York accent. But Fantokio's song is my favorite. It's very catchy. Fantokio's a theater kid, and just the shit he says is very funny. And it gets stuck in your head so easily. The people on my Patreon Discord server were watching me try to beat it, and I was struggling so hard with just the normal level, and then I did one-hit mode, which I really, really struggled with, but I did manage to do it eventually. But even throughout all that, I was still having a blast listening to the I've Had Enough of You song. It's really good. There's a million gruesome ways to die! Oh, also, Black Griffin's in it. A.K.A. Gabriel Brown, who does the voice of Alistair in the Has-Been pilot. Also sings Insane. He is Barnaby, who was the character I was going to carve before I realized my other pumpkin is rotten, and I also probably won't have the time to carve another one. I'll probably just beat that one in with a baseball bat. Get my aggression out a little. Maybe I'll put Mammon's face on it, or Valentino's face, and I'll just fucking beat the shit out of it with a bat. But, yeah, I highly recommend it. Like, the game is still in production, but if you go on their website, you can get the Fantokio boss fight for free. It's a little glitchy, because it wasn't its pre-alpha phase when it came out, but it's really good, and the freaking songs are catchy AF. Now it's stuck in my head. You're welcome. You're welcome. The Million Gruesome Ways to Die bit. I was listening to that at work. I'm like, I feel this in my soul. It kind of gives Dumb Ways to Die vibes. You know, that Dumb Ways to Die commercial that came out in, like, I forget when it was. It was a while ago. On YouTube, it went viral. Oh, no, there's green! No, why is there green? I know it's probably, like, the veins of the pumpkin, but still, no! I don't want green in my pumpkin! I'm so excited for it. What's your favorite Stolas quote? Oh, that's so hard! I love Stolas too much! Everything he says I love. Oh, fuck. If I had to choose one. I'd have to say it's from the last episode he was in. Get fucked, little one. But the one I quote the most is, "That's a mood, Gabriella." But Stolas also has the best songs, let me say. Like, I don't care what song comes out. I don't think anything will top You Will Be Okay, in my opinion. Like, that song has too much significant meaning to me. I don't think any song that they can come out with will outdo You Will Be Okay. Like, even if it's a Stolas and Blitz duet they have, I still think You Will Be Okay is still gonna remain in my my top song for Has Been. Not Has Been, Hell of a Boss. See, freaking, I blame Moscow. I blame Moscow, because I never got these two shows mixed up until I started talking to Moscow, and then she started mixing them up, and now ever since I started mixing them up, she made her confusion contagious. And it's like, bitch, I'm confused enough. I don't need you helping me be more confused. Ugh. So if I ever get those two confused, that's why. And if Moscow accidentally ever says a ship name instead of a character name, that's my fault. Because she's already accidentally said it a couple times when talking about a specific character. She said specifically she wouldn't say who was to blame, but that's on me. You guys get the exclusive on this stream, where if she says a ship name instead of a character's name, that's my fault. What's the mood, Gabriella? You'll Be Okay makes me cry. See, I'm fine listening to it. Unless I'm watching the episode. When I am watching what is happening, tears are streaming down my face. I'm the same way with the song Must Have Been the Wind by Alec Benjamin. I've listened to this song. It came out in 2019, I believe it was. It came out in 2019. I've listened to it a lot. Since 2019, it has been the top 5 in my Spotify Wrapped every year since. I was showing this to my coworker one day, because we were in the same aisle, and I asked her, have you ever heard this song? And she said no, but from what I have been listening to about it, I like it. And I said, okay, I want you to listen to this one bit. And those of you that don't know the song, it's a song about domestic abuse. And basically, the long and the short of it is, Alex in his apartment, he hears things like banging coming from upstairs. He goes to check on whoever's up there. A girl answers it. She has, like, a sweatshirt on. It's, like, covering her body. And she said, I didn't hear anything, must have been the wind, whatever. So he goes downstairs. It still bothers him. He goes up to check on her again. She says the same thing. But he knows something's wrong, but he doesn't know what to do. So that's the part up until this part in the song. And then he goes back up, and he goes, promise I'm not playing tricks on you. You're always welcome to come in. You can stay here for an hour or two if you ever need a friend. We can talk about the noise when you're ready, but till then, it must have been the wind. And as that's playing, I'm making eye contact with her, and I just start crying. It's one of those songs where, it's nice until you really pay attention to it, and then, no matter how many times you listen to it, sometimes it just still hits you. That got to me. I was like, ooh, and she was like, Morgan, stop, because I was crying. She's like, Morgan, stop, you're gonna make me cry. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't help it. Wait, have you ever seen Murder Drones versus Hell of a Boss video? No, but a lot of people have been, requesting I react to it. I don't know if I'm gonna get around to it, because I'm taking this week off, because last week kicked my ass between the, Five Nights at Freddy's, movie and Hell of a Boss, and I think by the time I get to it, the relevance will have gone away, so I don't even think it's worth it, really, to do a reaction to, but I might just check it out in my own personal time. I saw it did really well, though, so I'm happy for the animators that worked on it. And also, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Morgan, I want to ask specifically if someone could do a 3D art of your Hellwolf OC and the regular human you, because I know those are two different things. Yeah, that's totally fine. I appreciate you asking, but I'm fine with people doing, fan art stuff or whatever they want to do with my, OCs or me. Whatever, as long as it's nothing nasty, no Rule 34, please. That's fine by me. Lululand is the episode that made me love... What? That made me love Stella? Originally I was going to say Stolas, and then I was like, no, that is my fault. That says Stella. I don't know what to say to that. So my cat Stella decided to join me tonight. She's watching right now. Oh, hi, Stella! That's a Stella I approve of. If it's a cat, hell yeah. If it's not the peacock, the swan, not a fan. Yeah, the animators did an amazing job. I'll have to check it out, definitely. They might have meant Stolas or Octavia. I mean, that's what I thought. My brain just immediately put in Stolas there, but I don't know. But if they did mean to say Stolas, then yes, I agree. That is the episode that made still has become my favorite. Alright, it's hard to get, like, an even cut, because the freaking pumpkin is, like, all veiny and nasty. Promise I'm not playing tricks on you. It's stuck in my head. It must have been the one stuck in my head now. This is just gonna be a stream of karaoke, apparently, because all these songs are getting stuck in my head. Nah, bro, I had to get out of my head just to do the one-hit mode Fantokyo. Yo, guys, my friend Johnny, she did this shit multiple times. She did one-hit mode Fantokyo and Barnaby. I'm like, bro, how? Like, I wasn't even going to attempt it until she told me she did it. I'm like, okay, maybe I could do it. I spent days trying to do this. This bitch did it in 2 hours. I'm like, how? Just how? I don't get it. The double take. Oh, man. Sorry, I saw something was going on in the Discord staff chat. I wanted to make sure nothing was going down. Lapis is being super cuddly today. Probably missed me while in LA. Oh, Lapis. What a cutie. Alright, so... God, I'm really gonna have to carve into this fucking eye. See, now that I see it on the pumpkin, I'm like, is this gonna even work? What I'm trying to do. I don't know. Well, hope for the best. My nose is also running. Hold on, I need to get a Kleenex. I don't know why my nose started running all of a sudden. But it did. Ugh, nasty. Alright, we lucked out. No bloody nose. No bloody nose. Now that it's officially the winter, I've been getting bloody noses left and right. So, like, as soon as I blew my nose, the thought of, oh, I hope I don't get a bloody nose came to mind. Thankfully, it didn't happen. But, yeah. I love your shirt, Morgan. Thank you. It's accurate. I like tattoos and maybe 3 people. Not a people person. A lot of people are shocked to hear that. I'm surprised. But yeah, I'm not really a people person. I'm also an introvert, so when people talk to me a lot, I'm like, get me out of here! I can't do this. Lapis booped me on the eye. Oh. I broke the game too. Yeah, guys, Johnny broke the fucking game multiple times. I'm like, they need to get you on the development team to work out all these bugs, because, like, I don't even think they know half these bugs exist. Like, she makes it her mission to break the game. Alright, we're gonna do a slight etch in there. Why is it not focusing that great? I haven't been paying attention if this has been in frame this whole time, so I am so sorry if that hasn't been the case. I will try to be more mindful of it, but I make no promises. Winter makes my hands chapped. I had my first bloody knuckles of the season this week. Yo, the bloody knuckles are so bad, especially if you're someone like me and you wash your hands a lot. Like, I don't even know if it's showing up. My knuckles are dry AF right now. Like, I get bloody knuckles too. The hangnails are worse. The bloody knuckles. I get... my lips rip, like, the corners of my lips, they rip. I feel like the goddamn Joker. It's awful. Like, I appreciate the cooler weather of the winter, but everything else that comes with it, I'm like, hard pass. I'm over it. Especially snow. Like, snow's nice when you're a kid, because you actually enjoy the snow, and it gets you out of school. The only purpose snow has as an adult is getting you out of work. And since I live on a road that has a literal cliff on the side of it, anytime it snows and it's bad, I can't go into work because there's a literal cliff on it, and I'm not driving off the side of the road to go to Lowe's. It's not worth it. For $17 an hour? Fuck that shit. So I just call out all the time, and they get mad, but I'm like, listen, if you want to come get me, you're more than welcome to try, and then they see the road I'm on, and they're like, no, just stay home, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought, so shut the fuck up. But yeah, like, as an adult, that's the only real perk of snow, is that you could use it to not go into work. It's an excuse to not go into work. But other than that, it's got no use as an adult. And you don't enjoy it. It just Turns into nasty-ass sludge after a day with all the salt they put on the road, and it's gross. Plus, I'm, like, already over Christmas because Lowe's decided to do this genius idea where they set up all the freaking Christmas decorations in August. So, I'm over Christmas because I've been listening to this goddamn reindeer go off for the past 2 months, and it's driving me up a fucking wall, and I'm like, get me the fuck out of here. I can't deal with this anymore. You remind me of my old friend. I miss her now. I'm sorry. I'm just a dork. I don't even know how I remind people of other people other than just being a fucking nerd. I'm sorry. I just realized I haven't drank anything this whole time and my mouth is super dry. Oh. God dang, they're still cutting this pumpkin. I barely made any progress. Not for lack of trying. Alright, so this is gonna be a long thing. I'm glad I started it at 4 because this shit gonna take forever. It is 6 o'clock. We've been at this for 2 hours. 2 hours. We need that SpongeBob guy who's like 2 hours later. Did someone say Christmas? Johnny, get out of here! I swear to God, if I get on the server and you've built a little Christmas town, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, so we're just gonna scrape off the top of this for his eyelids. And hopefully it'll come out good. We shall see. You know, I'm gonna have to go deeper with these what the fuck are they called? Sockets. That's what they're called. I can't even think of the word sockets. Hot cocoa. Oh, hot cross buns will be here on Boxing Day. Oh my God. Listen, if I hear all I want for Christmas is you before Thanksgiving's over, I'm actually going to kill myself and everyone around me. Like, if Lowe's values its property, they will not play that on the speaker until after Thanksgiving has passed. Also, I'm really excited. The week of Thanksgiving, I actually have that entire 5 days off. Because we have, all of Night Crew has Saturdays and Sundays off. And they told us we could put in for Wednesday off, or we could work from 1 in the afternoon to 9 at night, which I was like, no, I'm not dealing with customers. I will leave in handcuffs. So, I put in for it off. It got approved. And then they give us Thanksgiving off. And for some reason, they just decided to give me Tuesday off. So I have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. Which I'm like, Ollie fucking Luya. I'm not religious, but Ollie fucking Luya. And, yeah, so I'm really excited for that because I've had it with Lowe's and I need a break from it. But I also need to save my vacation for when Has-Been Hotel comes out. Because I don't know if they're dumping it all at once or what the deal is with that because they haven't given us any info yet. And I also need to save a week for MomoCon, which is in May. So it's like, I can't take any vacation for that reason. And I'm just really excited that I have these 5 days off because I feel like that's going to hold me over until Has-Been comes out and I can take more time off from work. So, yeah, because it's been kicking my ass lately and it has not been fun. And we're understaffed as fuck. So, yeah, this gave me a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. Happy for you. Thank you. Oh, is it someone's birthday? Happy birthday. Hashtag hate Lowe's. Yep, hate Lowe's. Fuck Lowe's. Stop with this Mariah Carey bullshit. I know. Oof. Oof. I'm so excited for Has-Been. Guys, when I tell you it's a problem, it is a problem. You don't even know all of the merch I have. You don't even know, okay? The pins alone, I'm running out of space. I bought more. I ordered some of those pin boards that they had on Shark Robot. I'm putting all my Halloween ones on there. I just got an Angel Dust and Fat Nuggets one. I'll show you these because they're pretty close by. There's so much fan-made merch that's just adorable. Like, look, I gotta keep remembering I have this option now. Like, look at Fat Nuggets and Angel. They're so cute. Look at them. The lighting is shit. But that's because I don't have good lighting coming from that direction. But I have too many pins of Has-Been and Hell of a Boss. And I would show you my pin board, but the distance at which I'm at, you might see something else that I don't want people to see. So you're just gonna have to take my word for it that I have a lot of Has-Been and Hell of a pins. You have pins and needles sitting on? What? Johnny, you're on thin ice. I know where you live. You're on thin ice. Oh my god, I had a dream about Odalia the other night. Did I tell you? Literally today. No, I didn't tell you. Because today I had a dream I was visiting you and Odalia came. And I was like, what am I doing? What am I still doing here? Odalia's in the room. It was so fucking weird. But yeah, I didn't tell you that. Hellhound body pillow. No, see, I don't like body pillows because I don't like things touching me when I sleep. I'm someone that I have nothing on my bed except for the pillows I use, and I only sleep with one pillow. I only use 2 pillows when I'm video editing and I need to like lean up against the wall. So yeah, I'm not a body pillow person. I'm one of those people that doesn't like to be touched when I sleep. Like if it's something other than a blanket, like even this is why I don't like sharing a bed with anyone. Like whenever I've had to share a bed with my sister on vacation or something, like when we were at a hotel, I can never sleep good because I don't like things brushing up against me in the middle of the night. I like to be alone. I don't like things touching me. I like my space. Not your mother-in-law. No, listen, she's getting disowned. I'm not having her for a mother-in-law. She's disowned. Your sister's gonna have to take over. Your sister's gonna have to take over your civic duties, because I'm not dealing with your mother. She will be the person at our wedding that's like, I object! She'll pull a Shrek. She'll pull a Shrek. Come on, there we go. Am I the one that can't sleep without a blanket covering my shoulder? No, I'm the same way, but I'm also weird because I can't sleep with a shirt on, which is really weird. Unless, of course, I'm visiting someone or, like, sharing a room with someone, then I have to sleep with a shirt on. But, I sleep best without a shirt on. I discovered this when I got my, hold on. I gotta do this thing again. I gotta move my binder out of the way, too. Oh. When I got this American Dragon tattoo, I had to sleep with my shirt off when it was healing because I realized when I woke up the first day, my shirt was stuck to my back, even though I don't sleep on my back. So I started sleeping without a shirt on then, and ever since I can't really sleep with shirt on unless I absolutely have to, but I don't sleep that well if I do. And but I do need my shoulders covered though. It's really, I'm really weird. I'm a really weird person like that. At least we have a Shrek wedding. We're gonna honeymoon in the gingerbread house. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's see. I'm trying to do Alistair justice here. I'm really trying. Don't worry, we're all weird. This day has been so long, but it feels good, but also weird. That's fair. I sleep with a weighted blanket. I can't do that. My anxiety, I'd be like I'm being crushed in my sleep. My family tried getting me one for Christmas. I was like, return it. Return it. I can't do this. It's like, I don't like being touched when I sleep, having weight. It was like a 30-pound blanket, too. I'm like, are you trying to suffocate me? No, get this shit out of here. I give you props if you can sleep with one of those, though. Personally, I can't. gotta be really careful with the eyelid because it's gonna be really shallow. Not shallow, like barely scraping the surface. Oh god, another super chat. So who's your spirit Pokemon? Mine's Snorlax and Gengar. I don't really know. Like, listen, I got into Pokemon Go when it first came out. I haven't played it since. I've kind of forgotten a lot of the Pokemon. I will say my favorite Pokemon is probably Umbreon, just because I really like the look of Umbreon, and I also love Eevee as a whole, and it's my favorite evolution. So I'll go with Umbreon, but, like, I don't pay attention to the stats or, like, special moves or anything like that. I just like things that are cute. That's the extent of my Pokemon knowledge, to be fair. But I appreciate the question, and thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know if it's showing up on camera. Kind of. How this is, it's not as yellow as this. I forgot how difficult carving a pumpkin can be. I think I overestimated my abilities of pumpkin carving. You, Gengar, and Mimikyu, and Umbreon. Too bad Dead Man Walking, they missed it. What happened? The Christmas tree is up in the sewer, darling. What are you talking about in the sewer? What are you talking about? Oh, server! Listen, you're in big trouble. You are in big trouble if I get on there and there's a fucking Christmas tree. Loving the 24-hour stream, Morgan. I'm trying to get this done, but it's just not happening. I overestimated. I should have put the template. To be fair, last year I put the template on before. I should have stuck with that. I overestimated how long it would take me to put the template on. It took me like an hour and a half just to get that on. And I keep getting distracted. My friend's putting up a Christmas tree on our Minecraft server, and I'm dreading it. I thought it was my dyslexia that I read sewer. I thought you put server and I read sewer. I was like, what sewer? Did you add a sewer into our server? Oh my god. We'll have a sewer on the server before either of our pixel arts are done. Alistair's just gonna remain without hair or ears, and Lumity's just gonna remain as a torso. Oh my god. Oh man. But we'll always have the string bean panic room. See, there's like a groove right here, and if I go too deep, it's gonna fuck everything up. Gotta be real careful. It's freaking nerve-wracking. Because it's like, it's one of those things where, like, if you take away too much, that's it. You're done. You can't undo it. I keep wanting to take more away from these eyes, because I feel like the shallower the eyes are, the more they'll stick out against the eyelids. So that's why I keep going back to these eyes. I'm like, they need to be shallower. Ah! Even though on camera it doesn't look like it's making a difference. Chat, we breaking up. What? Chat, we breaking up. No, we breaking into Morgan's stream now and start. No! Johnny! Don't even start! What's your favorite food if you have one? I don't really have a favorite food. There's many foods I like. I really like, California tempura sushi rolls. I love jambalaya. I love gumbo. I love Chipotle. There's a lot of foods that I love. I don't have one specific favorite, though. This is so time-consuming. Lionel, no! Lionel, don't listen. Don't listen to the heathen that is Johnny's fire. Don't listen to her. Wow, chat turned against me. Y'all are traitors. It's too early. It's too early for this shit. Halloween just happened. I love pasta. Pasta's so good. I'm really weird, right? I can't, I like, tomato sauce I can't do for some reason. I love pasta, but if there's too much tomato sauce, I can't do it. I'm just really weird with, like, even pizza. If pizza's got too much tomato sauce, I can't eat it. Like, tomato sauce just gives me an ick. I don't know what it is. Like, the flavor's just gross to me. I'm definitely going to put on the eyebrows last because they're Sharpie and it's just going to smudge everywhere if I put them on now. Alfredo sauce is amazing. It's really unhealthy, but it's really good. If it has too much tomato sauce, I don't need it. Yeah, I can't do it. I have to, like, take all the sauce off. It's gross. And I also don't love meat either, so, like, if it's meat sauce, I also can't do that. If there's too much meat. I'm a really picky eater. Like, textures, just... A lot of it's textures and a lot of it's taste. I'm just very picky in general. And someone is making a racket upstairs. I don't know what that is, but I hear a bunch of bumping. I don't know what the fuck that deal's about. Alfredo's the best! What ring would you love to live in if you were Hellborn? I kind of want to say Gluttony. They look like they got it made in the shade over there. Like, they have parties, they get all the food they want. I'd say... Yeah, I'd say Gluttony, probably. Definitely not Lust. I would be a fish out of water in Lust. Or maybe Wrath. Because I'm a very angry person, so maybe I'd fit in at Wrath, too. I don't know. But I'd also love to simp over Beelzebub. I'd be like... I love the sightseeing in... I love the sightseeing in Gluttony, and in reality, it's just... I like just gazing at Beelzebub. Oh my god. I'm such a nightmare. I'm sorry. Now cotton candy's in my head. Motherfucker! That song was stuck in my head for, I'm not even joking, 2 weeks. When the episode Queen Bee came out. I just realized my display's still on my iPad. Mine is Stolas. Oh, favorite character? Yeah, favorite character is still Stolas. But I'm just saying, like, most attractive character for me is Queen Bee. Queen Bee of Gluttony. Stolas is more of my dad. Like, don't get me wrong, he's a good-looking dude, but he's my fictional dad. would be lost. Yours, Johnny, yours would be lost. Your thirsty ass would fit right in. We would never see each other. Crimson's the best father? Excuse me? I hope that's sarcasm. He's the best owl boy, he really is. I love Stella so much. I'm sticky sweet, stuck in your teeth like cotton candy. It's stuck in my goddamn head. This is what happens. Like, songs just get stuck in my head constantly. Oh my god, another super chat. Morgan, thank you for this live stream. It's such a great thing to do after a long ass day at work, so thank you. Thank you, Nat, for the super chat, and also for enjoying this and thanking me for it, even though it's nothing special. It's just me being a fucking dumbass like usual. But thank you, I appreciate your kind words. Y'all are really sweet. I really appreciate you guys being so sweet, and for some reason liking my content. I don't know why, but thank you. I think we're doing a pretty good job with keeping this eyelid on and not overdoing it. Marcy, what the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me. Are you trying to get me to mess up? Are you mad I didn't carve you? She's being very cute. She's being very freaking cute. Alright, so we got part of the... It's kind of showing up how the eyelid isn't as light as this. But there are guts in here, so that's like making it harder to see. We're getting there. See how that's like... Hold on. You can see it better close up. How this isn't as light as that. I would keep that zoomed in, but it's definitely going to go out of frame with my dumbass. Oh, I just stepped in pumpkin. Blah. It's all over my carpet! What genres of music do you listen to? I listen to a lot of music. I'm one of those people that, like, listens to pretty much anything. I do not care for country music, though. Country and, like, gospel, those are, like, the only two genres I don't really listen to. But I've got a whole bunch of different songs I like from different genres. I made a playlist on Spotify. I called it the 5 Stages of Grief because it's just filled with a bunch of songs I like, but they're so all over the place. It's not one specific genre, and you don't really know what to feel when you're listening to it. So that's why I named it the 5 Stages of Grief. Because you're just like feeling so many different emotions at once. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I listen to a lot of like, I forget what the word for the music is. It's like fan-made songs. So, like, I listen to a lot of, you know, fan-made Five Nights at Freddy's songs, fan-made Hazbin Hotel songs, fan-made Hell of a Bus songs, fan-made Owl House songs. It's called something, it's like some type of core, nerdcore? I don't know what the fuck it's called, but I listen to a lot of that type of music. The main artist I listen to is probably Alec Benjamin, because I really like his storytelling. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of songs I listen to that are like normal music, I got into because of AMVs that people have done about shows I like or watch, or ships or this or that. So yeah, I'm kind of all over the place with music. I don't really like one specific genre. But I do not care for Christmas music. That is another type of music I do not care for. Unless it's like the, I always forget the name of the goddamn company. It's the company that makes all of those stop motion Christmas movies, like A Year Without a Santa Claus, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, what's another one? Fuck. Jack Frost, even though I've never seen that movie. Like those movies, like with the puppets and stop motion. Like, for some reason, that music I like. I think it's because it brings me back to my childhood. My favorite Christmas song, like the only Christmas song I really like, is Heat Miser and Snow Miser's song. That's my jam. I will jam to that happily any day. Like, even if it's not Christmas. But, yeah, those are like the Christmas songs from those movies are the only Christmas songs I really like. But they never play those on the radio or on the, store speakers, so that's why I don't really like Christmas music when it plays at Lowe's, because I'm like, where the fuck are the OG songs? Why is it the same 10 songs just sung by different people? I'm so sick of this shit. I'm Mr. Heat Miser. I'm Mr. Sun. Da 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 da. I'm Mr. Heat Blister. Guys, I had an idea for a drawing, right? When it's closer to Christmas time. I want to draw Angel Dust as Snow Miser. And I want to draw Alistair as Heat Miser. I feel like they both fit the vibes very well. That was a drawing idea I had last year for Christmas, but I just didn't have the time. But I want to do it this year. I want to do, like, Angel Dust and Alistair side by side, dressed as Heat Miser and Snow Miser. I feel like they fit the vibes. I'm too much. Da-dun, dun, dun. Ba-dum. Da-dum, bum, bum. I mean, it's kind of working out with the eyelid. It's kind of working out. Do you like My Chemical Romance? I like a couple songs by them. I don't really keep track of what fucking songs, who sings what. I think they sing Black Parade. I love Black Parade. Mama. I like Mama. Teenagers. I think they sing these songs. But yeah, I like the classic My Chemical Romance songs that everyone knows. Those are, I don't really listen to them as like a band in general. I don't really listen to many bands in general, to be honest. The band I listen to the most is probably All Time Low. And I went through like an All Time Low phase in college. Mostly because there was a Bubbling fanfic I was reading. And Marceline was really an All Time Low. And I'm like, I really want to listen to this, band that keeps getting mentioned. And yeah, their songs are pretty good. They came out with a new album recently. I don't really vibe with it as much as the old one, but there's one song that came out called Modern Love, and I really I fuck with that song. I love that song. It's very relatable. So it's basically a song about not understanding modern love. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. It's a lot to deal with. It's a lot of dating and things I don't understand. 69 Eyes. Toyo Hotel? I've never heard of that. I've heard a cover of that song with female voices, and I'm just thinking of Charlie being Snow Miser and Vaggie being Heat Miser. That would fit. I've never drawn Vaggie, actually, so I don't know if I would draw Vaggie. Vaggie seems like a complicated character to draw. I don't know why, because she doesn't seem that complicated, but I'm also intimidated to draw her. I've only drawn Charlie once. I've drawn Charlie once, I've drawn Husker once, I've never drawn Nifty. It's mostly just Angel and Alistair that I draw. Just because they're fun to draw. And they're also my favorites, so. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I can't check my phone, Johnny! I'm recording on my phone! What is it? Send me something on Discord, if you need to. Because it's the only thing I can check right now. Have you read Solitaire? No, I haven't, but I need to. I need to read Solitaire. I don't think I have it. Where are my Heartstopper? My Heartstopper books are over there. I did have the other book. I think it's called This Winter or something. I think that's in my bookshelf over there. But I haven't read that one either yet. I need to reread Heartstopper when I finish season 2. Because I've clearly forgotten everything that was in the fucking books. Because every time something happens, I'm like, was this in the books? And everyone's like, yes, Morgan, it was in the books. And I'm like, I don't remember this. It also doesn't help that I read it over a year ago. So, and my memory's shit to begin with. So, that didn't help. But, yeah. I need to read more of the Heartstopper books. Also, I heard that, the new part of Heartstopper is coming out soon, I believe. Like, the new volume of the Heartstopper books. Da-dum, bum, bum. Da da. The fucking heat miser and snow miser's in my head now. There'll be a year without a Santa Claus. See, now you got me singing Christmas carols. Now we've got a problem. Now I'm doing shit I don't believe in. Don't go to chapter 13 in Solitaire. When I'm reading Solitaire, I'll just skip chapter 13. I won't know what happened. I'll be very confused, but I'm worried. That's why I've been putting off watching episode 8 of Heartstopper, because people literally have been messaging me, and not only me, messaging Elijah as well, telling her to check in on me when I inevitably watch it. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Like, what the fuck? It's in my head now. You're welcome. Now we suffer together. I'm sorry I got this stuck. It's fine. What happened to the Christmas song? Well, it's back in effect. We're done. It's back in effect. I slipped. Alright. So we got that done. Oh my god, this shit's gonna take so fucking long! We got Morgan caroling. No longer. People don't need to listen to my raspy-ass voice singing. And if they wanted a karaoke live stream, it's not going to be Christmas songs. I will literally sing anything else. Not Christmas songs. I'm done. Oh, man. Procrastinating. I'm trying to focus. I am. Morgan, calm down. Put down the blade if you're gonna be shaking it. I live on the edge. I refuse to be calm. I live on the edge. I am an agent of chaos. It's a good thing Bill's not here. Bill would be having a panic attack. The way I'm handling this. Oh boy, another, Oh, hey, Zacharias, how's it going? Have you heard the Xmas song, Wizards of Winter? I don't think so. Is it a newer song? Because I don't think I've ever heard of that in my life, to be completely honest. Yeah, that other pumpkin, even if it's not rotten, it's not getting done. I'm just gonna hit it with a baseball bat, I think. I'm just gonna work out my aggression. Do you not like Christmas, Morgan? I'm not a fan of it, to truth be told. I'm not a fan of Christmas. I was as a kid, not anymore. Come on. Christmas is like, join us. Join us. I refuse! I hate Christmas too if my workplace made me start in August. Oh, you don't even understand. Retail is its own nightmare with Christmas. I've been dealing with Christmas trees since August. I'm so over it. And I'm in seasonal too, so I have to deal with all that shit. Morgan got sacrificed to the seasonal gods. It's not even fun either. I can't even set up any of the displays. I just have to put this fucking shit in top stock until the MST team's ready to deal with it. As a kid, my favorite part of Christmas as a kid was decorating. Like, helping my mom decorate the house. Now I don't even like doing that. Okay. So that's done. Now we're just gonna start taking out chunks. And, oh, I gotta trace the dials. Work got me so excited. What do you mean? Johnny, you're a different breed. You are a whole different breed. We're gonna be having words later. Okay. Money is why so early. I'm so sick of it, though. Can we stop with the capitalism? I'm so sick of it. Personally, I don't think it's Christmas season until after Thanksgiving. Thank you. I wish more people would think like that. Like, I could easily tolerate it better if people would just wait until after Thanksgiving to start doing this shit. But I'm already seeing the fucking TikToks of freaking Mariah Carey defrosting, and I'm like, please no. Please no. It was just Halloween, not even a week ago. I need a break between holidays. It's too much. I don't have the energy to be celebrating holidays all the time. I don't even like celebrating birthdays. Whether it's my own or others. Stop feeding Mammon. Yes, exactly. Stop feeding Mammon. Stop giving in to the capitalist pigs of the world. And he also looks like a Christmas tree, so he really looks like he would enjoy Christmas. Fuck Mammon. Not literally, because he looks disgusting. He looks gross, he acts gross, he is gross. The triad of just ick. I just want the money so I can get what I want. Hey, Morgan, how's your Fat Nuggets plush doing? He's good. He's chilling over in the corner over there. I'm still waiting. I got the fluffy Fat Nuggets plush. I'm still waiting for that to come in the mail. I'm excited for that one. Why isn't... Hold on. I just realized my phone has not been charging. What the fuck? Oh, because the battery's dead. That's great. I don't know what my battery percentage is at right now. And I just realized I can't even check because of what my background is. Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay, I can check now. Oh, it's at 82%. It's not that bad. I should probably... Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me deal with this real quick. Ah! Freaking thumbtacks are falling. How the fuck am I gonna get this to work? Damn it. Hold on. Sorry. Bear with me here. Is there a way I can get this to reach? No, I can't. Damn it. You know what? I can just use this extension cord. Motherfucker. There's so much shit. Oh, what was that? That's my phone. Sorry, technical difficulties. Okay. Let me put this back up. chair over here. Ugh. Freaking A. This is a lot of work. A lot of freaking work. Okay. Alright. We're back. Okay. That was a lot of work. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. This video's already not getting monetized. I mean, it actually is monetized, believe it or not, but yeah. Totally normal. Alright, we're back. Alright. Back to this shit. Using a phone for 2 hours, and it's only 80%. Well, no, it was charging, because I had it plugged into my portable charger. But the portable charger ran out of battery, which was the problem. So, yeah. Apple phones would not survive, like, 20 minutes without being charged and being constantly used like this. So, yeah. We don't want to give credit to that. My phone is at 12. Damn. I'm really impressed Morgan went this long without a break yet. I mean, I'm used to standing all the time because of my job. So, it's not the standing that's bothering me. It's mostly everything else. But it is what it is. Alright. So, we got that in. Okay. Your first mistake was having an iPhone. I know. I gave into the cult of the iPhone. To be fair, I got my first iPhone when I was like 7th grade, and yeah, that was all that was really available since then. And I don't like change, so I'm also afraid to try like an Android or Samsung. So I don't know. I think I'm just kind of stuck with it at this point. Rob Dog video makes money? What? Why are we seeing Jingle Bells again? Hello, KST827. How's it going? No, Android is better, more lifespan. That and, like, I also think the cameras are better on Android, from what I've seen. But yeah, iPhones suck. Like, I'll be the first to tell you, iPhones suck. That light is bright as hell. Yeah, focus on the camera. Do not put the light on me. I do not need the light on me. I'm pale enough, thank you very much. I'm on iPhone now. Yeah, I have an iPhone, but it doesn't work great. There's a lot of issues with it. I also hate the dark mode, because the dark mode always looks like it's in negative mode. So now that I've officially switched from light mode to dark mode, I always think the negative display's on, because I always put it on negative mode when I'm reading fan fiction so I don't get headaches. And I'm always confused now, because I'm like, is it on negative mode? Is this just what dark mode is now? I'm confused, and I'm not having fun with the Apple bullshit. Reading Heartstopper right now. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Phone is a phone. Does the same thing. Some of them just work better. That's my main thing. And they have better quality stuff. Apple comes out with a new fucking product every, what, couple months? New phone, new this, new that. I'm like, it's all the same. They just add like a new feature, and they're like, that'll be an extra $700, and I'm like, aha, no. And now there's pumpkin guts on my floor. It's too early for Jingle Bells. This is all Johnny's fault. Johnny started all this. Johnny, I hope you're happy. I hope you're cackling behind your computer screen right now. I hope you're happy with yourself. Every time they read my comment, just makes me happy. I'm trying to read as much as I can. Are you summoning Dark Morgan? Listen, the public chat does not need Dark Morgan, alright? No. Can't stay long Wrong. Just want to say thanks for always being yourself and being one of the big sponsors of Chaos in Moscow's Discord. I'm happy to be of service. Thank you for all of the fun times and helping me cause chaos in the chat. And thank you also for the super chat. That was very kind of you. Thank you. I haven't been in Moscow server for a while. I've been letting her enjoy her vacation, but her vacation has come to an end, so that means the chaos is about to start back up again. I'm making Christmas songs. I will burn it down, Johnny. I will burn it down. I keep almost saying your name, and I need to stop. What is Dark Morgan? Dark Morgan is Flirty Morgan. It is like the anti-Morgan, because I typically do not do that type of stuff, but during one of the members' live streams, they summoned Dark Morgan, and the whole thing came out of it. We got a Morgan Riz emote. No, we got 2 Morgan Riz emotes that someone made in the server. It's so funny. I refuse to add those onto YouTube. No one outside of that server needs to see those. That's my favorite Morgan. Johnny, you can get that Morgan any day. You can get that Morgan any day, just for you, baby. Any day. Let's see. I hope Moscow and Elijah do get to live with each other sometime soon. They're so cute together. They give me cavities with their sweetness. God, forget pumpkin guts all in my hand. It's not even pumpkin guts, it's like the skin. Like how Alistair flirts in those Animax. Exactly. Literally exactly. That's what Dark Morgan is. That is exactly what Dark Morgan is. My sexual ass. I just put my asexuality on hold with the comments I make. It's so funny. Let's see. When they make Book 4 of Heartstopper into the show, I'm gonna cry so much because I relate to Charlie in that book. Oof. I don't even remember what fucking happens. I don't even remember. I don't even know what part of season 2 they got to in the show. I don't even know like what book part they got to with the show yet. Words are failing me. That was Reverie. Yep, it was Reverie. Reverie was the one. I couldn't remember. Yeah, Reverie was the one that did the emotes. Oh, they were so funny. In fact, there's 2 different versions. Reverie was like, no, we're not getting just one. We're getting 2 Morgan Riz emotes. Morgan the Rizzler. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's like the members only live stream all over again. Oh. Don't drive through a mountain with your friends or you'll get carpool tunnel. My bad joke for the day. It's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. Oh, man. I had a really good dad joke and I fucking forgot it. I was like really happy with it too. God damn it. What the fuck was it? What the fuck was it? I had it saved on TikTok, but I can't even check it because I'm using my phone for this. I'm so mad. There was a really cute pickup line I saw on TikTok, though. It was like, are you the Owl House? Because I'd love to get to experience you for the first time again. Alright, no, I'd love to get to see you for the first time again. I was like, I'm gonna cry, it's so cute! Oh. Morgan, do you have any thoughts on the iPhone 15 drama? I didn't even know there was an iPhone 15 or drama behind it, so I've got no thoughts on that because I didn't even know it existed. Morgan the Rizzler. Riz Morgan is the GOAT. Eyes on the prize, Morgan. Oh my god. I'm trying to get this pumpkin done. I'm trying. Truly am. Marmar! Hi, baby. What are you doing? You're rubbing against my leg. Oh, you're gonna eat? The Rizzler makes me sound like a bad Batman villain instead of the Riddler. It's the Rizzler. Treat me like YouTube. Oh. I want to hear it, please. I don't remember the fucking pickup line. I'm so mad. The Owl House one I remembered, but the one, I don't remember the other one. And it's upsetting me, because it was a really good one. Oh, no, wait, I'm thinking of a pun. Never mind. Yeah, oh, the dad joke, yeah. It was, what's a chocolate's preferred pronouns? Her, she. Didn't, It's a terrible joke, but that's why it's a dad joke. Marcy! Morgan, you are my favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you, Mia. That's so sweet of you. Morgan is the best YouTuber in my opinion. Why, though? There's so many better ones. I appreciate it, but I'll never understand. I'm just a nightmare. Oh, man. Knock-on version of the Riddler. Literally, the Rizzler. I should not do that with this carving tool in my hand. I almost took off my nose. I almost went from Morgan to Voldemort in 2.5 seconds. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh. That joke is absolutely my humor. That's a knee slapper. I gotta keep this thing in frame better. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a lot of dad jokes I've heard where I'm just like, ugh. Freaking Lowe's. Like, Lowe's, the training videos, always has dad jokes in them, and I'm like, this is so painful to sit through. You're the best YouTuber because you're down to earth and honest, maybe? Oh, well, I appreciate that. I try to be honest when I can. And when I can't, I'd rather just not speak of about the matter because I don't like to lie. But I appreciate that. I just, the whole reason I'm honest is because I don't like to lie. Lying gives me anxiety. Hello Morgan, am I late for the Homecoming stream? What's up, Ghost? No, you're not late. We've been at this for how long now? 2 hours and 47 minutes, and this is as far as we've gotten! Unacceptable! Oh, kill me. I'm losing my sanity. Hey, sorry, but you just got in my way. I promise, honey, I can feel your pain, and maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? I had to. Oh my god, it's Sierra! Bouncing back and forth between this and Twitter because of Has-Been Hotel Health Boss Con panel going on right now, and I want news! Also, those look so good, Morgan. Thank you, Sierra, you sweetheart. How are you doing? I forgot the freaking Hell of a Boss and Has-Been panel was today. Dude, if something happens, you gotta let me know. You gotta let me know, or, like, cause I'm recording on my stupid phone, so I can't even check right now, because I'm, But thank you so much, Sierra, and thank you for the super chat. You're so fucking sweet. And thank you. I'm trying to do him justice, but this is fucking taking forever. But, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate you, coming to the stream. Unacceptable! What is sanity? It's something I've never known. I've never known a day in my life, especially since becoming an adult. Like, anything that could have resembled sanity has gone. I'm out to lunch. I'm gone. People have been picking up on that. People have been picking up that phrase, out to lunch. I'm like, oh god, you don't want to know where I picked up that from. If you're gonna be using that, you should know. I got that from a serial killer. Maybe don't use that. Oh my god. Out to lunch. That guy's talking nonsense. He's out to lunch. This carving tool is working really well with crisp lines, though, I will say. Like, look at... I don't know if it's going to show how No, I gotta go in more. Like, look at how crisp that line, that edge is. That is crispy. That is like... That is crisp. I'll scream news here if there is any. I'm stalking Twitter like a hawk. I thank you for your service, Sierra. I appreciate it so much. I will be screaming live with you if there's any news. If they give us a fucking date for Has-Been, like an exact date, I will scream bloody murder. Oh. I wish I could have gone to the fucking panel. I really want to go to, the Las Vegas one, but the problem is it's a fucking month before MomoCon, and I already said I would go to MomoCon. And I might actually be part of a panel at MomoCon, so I have to go to MomoCon. As much as I want to go to the Hell of a Boss and Has-Been, I don't know. I want to do both, but I don't know if Lowe's will let me, and I also don't know if I can afford to go to both. The struggle of working a full-time job and YouTube and still not having enough money to do all the things you want to do. Alright. I'm sorry, I'm outlining the eyes again because I feel like they're still shoddy at best. I'm really excited for Has-Been Hotel! Me too. I have a dream! I'm here to tell! About a wonderful, fantastic new hotel! I really enjoy watching your videos. They make my day, and I hope you keep up the amazing work. Thank you, Tommy! You guys are so sweet. I'll never understand why. You guys are just so nice for no reason, and I really appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. I know I don't say it enough, but I really do appreciate you guys. I don't know what to talk about. What do you guys want me to talk about? I feel like I've been really quiet lately. I'm sorry. I've been trying to focus. I've been trying to get this done, but I also can't be completely quiet. So, you guys want to discuss some shit? What do you guys want to do? You let me know. This is up to you. I'm just trying to make conversation while doing this. I gotta touch up this eye again. Damn it. That just popped up. It popped up and scared me a little, I'm not gonna lie. How's your Owl House withdrawal? It's so... Dude, I started it all over again when I went to New York Comic-Con, because I met the voice actors of Rain and Luz, and just going to that panel and seeing all the Owl House fans and, like, just experiencing that fandom again, I started going back into my Owl House withdrawals. I was like, I miss this show. But, yeah, freaking Avi, I got to meet Avi, guys. Avi's such a fucking sweetheart. I love them so much. I got a signed print from them, and I met them in person, and it's funny because, I don't know, those of you that are new to the channel probably don't know this, but I was making a skateboard for Avi Roque, and on one side it was Rain Whispers, and on the other side it was them. And I still need to finish that. I started it when I was unemployed, when I was taking a break from Lowe's, and when I was just doing YouTube full time. And so I started it then, and then I started getting sloppy with it, so I took a break because I wanted it to be nice. But I was like filming my progress on TikTok, and they followed me on TikTok, and I had taken a break, and like I haven't worked on it in probably like a year at this point. And so they remembered me from the TikTok, and they're like, wait a minute, I know you. And I was like, Avi knows me. And they came over and they gave me a hug. I was like, this is making my entire life. Like, oh god, guys, Avi is a fucking sweetheart in real life. Like, they are just as much a sweetheart and just like a lovable dork as they are on their socials. I love them so much. It was such an experience getting to meet them. I'm enjoying the new Goosebumps series. I saw the when I was in the train station coming back from New York Comic Con, I saw the like promo for it. Not promo, but like it was like a poster that said like Goosebumps coming this whatever. I was like, they're bringing Goosebumps back? I loved that show as a kid. It scared the fuck out of me, but it was amazing. That theme song slapped the it's such a good theme song. Now I want to meet them. I highly recommend, if you have the chance and you're at a convention that they're at, I highly recommend meeting them. They're fucking sweetheart. They're a sweetheart. Bottom. I love the Goosebump movies. I don't think I've seen the Goosebump movies. I don't know. Like, I watched them in, like, middle school, I want to say, in elementary school. But that was, I think, yeah, actually, I think it was just elementary school. I can't even remember. It's been so long. It's been so long since last I've seen my son. I have re-entered my FNAF phase, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this. I have re-entered my FNAF phase. That movie really made me go back into my Five Nights at Freddy's hyperfixation. Oh, speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's, I met the voice of, I met Kellen Goff, the voice of, Funtime Freddy and several other animatronics when I was at, MegaCon with Elijah. He was really cool. Stuck in my head, I remember watching the Goosebumps movies when I was, like, 2, and it traumatized me. That is fair. That was Courage the Cowardly Dog for me. Like, it scared the shit out of me as a kid, but I still loved watching it for some reason. This eye is a lot deeper than this eye. Do you see that comparison? And this radio dial is also thinner than this one, which I'll have to fix. Dun 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 dun. Morgan G. Day from Australia. I love your Heartstopper reactions. Pumpkin looking amazing. Craig, thank you, Craig. I'm hoping to have another episode of Heartstopper out this week. SpyY, I don't know if SpyY's here, but SpyY was kind enough to edit it for me because editing Heartstopper reactions take it out of me. It's emotionally a lot. I'm also gonna probably have him do episode 7 of Heartstopper because I cried a lot during that episode for multiple different reasons. But yeah, the only one I still need to still watch is episode 8, but Heartstopper should be back soon. Because I love my queer representation. But thank you. I was in the theater watching FNAF and I screamed, "Was that the point of 87?" If I had not known it was not the 80s, I would have screamed that during my reaction. But I'm like, okay, they said it was popular in the 80s, meaning it's no longer the 80s anymore. So I was like, well, it's not relevant anymore if I say, was that the bite of 87? But apparently it was like 2000 because the camera during the when Mike's about to go into the career counselor office or whatever, the camera says 2000, so I missed that detail, but someone pointed that out to me in my reaction video, and I was like, oh, good, perfect. Wait, you met Freddy's voice actor? Yeah, Kellen Goff. He's really chill. He's like, Bon, go get him! I got a signed print. Hold on, I'll show you. I'm gonna just put this aside for a minute, because my hands are getting shaky. Un momento. I'll just show you on this camera, because this camera is better quality, but, hold on. I think it's at the end here. I got a lot of prints. Oh, no, wait, yep, I did put it over here. Yep, there he is. Bon, go get him! Yeah, there it is. There's the signed print. I'm sorry it's so close, but it's because the pumpkin's in the way. But yeah, and then there's the Courage the Cowardly Dog's signature I got. Oh, and then the Rain one I got, signed by Avi in person. Let me find that one real quick. Oh, there we go. It's Top Surgery Rain! I had to get it. The NB in me was like, I need to get Top Surgery Rain. And it's just so cute. Okay, update. The Christmas songs ain't Christmasing right now. Thank God. Jesus. This is the first time on a stream of yours. Woo! Welcome, Liquid Key. How's it going? Wait, what happened, Robbie? Hold on, where's Robbie? When do you plan on doing Fiona and Cake reactions? I recorded the reaction to episode 1 and 2. It's up on Patreon. I need to edit it for YouTube. I got halfway through editing that before the FNAF movie dropped and before the new Hell of a Boss episode dropped. So that's going to be the one I pick up. I pick back up on. I also have to pick back up on Gravity Falls because it's been over a month. But yeah. Are you non-binary? I am. Do you plan on doing Fiona and Cake reactions? Yeah, I do. I'm sorry. I asked like a month ago, and like life's just been hectic lately. But I do have episodes 1 and 2 recorded. And then after that, I'm going to do them 2 at a time, since that's when they released. So I'll do episodes 1 and 2, and then I'll do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I think there's 8 in total. So 7 and 8. Can't wait for more Heartstopper. Yep, Heartstopper I'm going to record sometime this week. I told myself I was going to give myself this weekend off because of last weekend took so much of a toll on me. But yeah. Hey! Coda, how's it going? You're in for a wild ride with that show. Bill said it was great, so Bill's what, like, convinced me to watch it, because he said it was really good. And then people kept asking for it, and I'm like, do you guys... Because that's actually how I started my channel. Like, it was Steven Universe and Adventure Time. And a lot of my videos then got taken down. Like, my finale reaction got taken down to Adventure Time, but because I didn't keep any of the original footage, I can never edit it for YouTube, because it's all gone. So I put that full reaction on Patreon, which is the only place I can put it, because YouTube will keep taking it down. But yeah, so a lot of people that remembered me from the Adventure Time reaction were requesting it, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do Fiona and Cake. Because I will say, like, I'm only 2 episodes in, but it feels like coming home. Like, that's what the show feels like to me. It feels like coming home. Like, it's like coming home from a long trip. It's very nostalgic. Even though I didn't watch it in, like, my childhood, even though that's when it came out, I didn't really get into it until I was in, like, late high school. Is pretty good. I still get nostalgic about it, though. Let's see. What's your favorite character from any show you've reacted to on the channel? I don't know if I have a favorite above all. Like, there's definitely favorites from each show I've watched. But I don't really think I have a favorite, like, out of all of the characters from the different shows I've watched. Like, from Owl House, my favorite character was Amity. From She-Ra, it was Catra. From Hell of a Boss, it's Stolas. But, like, I couldn't really pick a character above all of them. Like, I couldn't put all those head-to-head and choose a favorite. I just love them all too much to choose. I see them all as, like, my children, kind of, where I can't choose a favorite, you know? Even though I know some parents can choose a favorite, but I'm not one of those that can choose a favorite between all my favorite fictional characters. I know you're gonna cry during a Heartstopper reaction. I'll be here for you, don't worry. Yeah, a lot of people have been reaching out to me asking me if I'm okay, and I'm like, I haven't even watched it yet, so now I'm scared. Because you all are checking in on me. And considering how much I cried during episode 7... And it wasn't even really, like, sad tears. It was like, I don't know why. Isaac's story, just, like, being an asexual, Isaac's story really gets to me, and it makes me cry. Like, not even not happy or sad tears. It's just, like, understanding what he's going through just puts me through the emotional ringer. And that's why I'm sensitive to Isaac's story in particular, I think. But then also, I just love Charlie so much, and anytime anything bad happens to him, just tears streaming down my face. You're one of my favorite YouTubers. Thank you so much, Madison. I know Helga is your favorite in Hey Arnold characters, and I'm remembering correctly. You are correct. You are very correct. Helga has always been my favorite Hey Arnold character. I relate a lot to her. Not the crazy stalker bit, but like her home life and stuff like that I relate to a lot, so I'm like, oh my god, I get you, kiddo. You're okay, I'll hug you, I'll love you unconditionally, it's fine. I'll adopt you. What's your favorite color? I'd have to say purple. Probably like amity hair color purple, to be more specific. I love that color, but I also just like purple in general. I have this thing where like I associate favorite colors with favorite characters. Like for the longest time, my favorite colors were green and black, from Shigo from Kim Possible. And now, like, since like Amity changed her hair color in Owl House, it's been like purple ever since. And I've got to say, the color red has been growing on me, but I think that's all the Has-Been and Hell of a Boss I've been watching. Still not a favorite, but I'm just saying, like, definitely has grown on me since starting these shows. I recently watched the Hey Arnold Halloween episode. Man, I want to do a rewatch of Hey Arnold so bad. I haven't watched it in years. Like, years, but I just don't have the time. I also wanted to do, when I got back from, what the fuck is it called? New York Comic Con, I really wanted to do a rewatch of the Owl House, but I just don't have the time. I just don't have the time. I wish I did. That's the one thing I miss about not being a YouTuber, is I used to have so much free time, and now I have none of it. And the free time I do have, I just spend, like, self-caring by doing puzzles or reading fanfics. So I don't burn myself out. Johnny, get the fuck out of here! Here for a couple minutes again. Welcome back, Em. Do you like musicals? My favorite musical is Ride of the Cyclops, because gay. No, I'm not really a fan of musicals. Animated musicals, like Disney movies and shit, like, I like those, but I don't like live action musicals. I don't know. I've always been very weird about that. I never knew for the longest reason, but I honestly think it's because of Mamma Mia. Like, that fucking movie. Because my family, like, watched it for a month straight and made me watch it with them, and I fucking hate that movie with a passion. And having to watch it for a month straight and hear those stupid fucking songs over and over again, I think it just made me hate live action musicals. But I do love, like, animated musicals. Like, I've been listening to Happy Day in Hell since it came out. I listen to it a couple times a day, and it's very musical-y. So I can stand it, and I do like that song, but, like, for some reason, live-action musicals I just can't do. Like, even when I was younger, like, High School Musical, I could never stand. I don't know, I'm weird. I'm weird like that. Mean Girls is top musical, 10 out of 10. The amount of times I've heard, my name's Regina George, because I've been on a call with Johnny. I'm over it. That's the only reason she's gonna watch Has-Been now, is because the one of the main characters is the voice actress of Charlie. Oh my god. I regret doing this. I'm having regrets. I'm tired. I don't want to be doing this anymore. And I still have his whole smile to go in his nose. And it's like it's so quiet because I don't have music playing. I'm having chunks of pumpkin, they're just flying everywhere at this point. Mamma Mia watch party on the Discord. No, Bowen, absolutely not. Absolutely not. How you doing, Bowen? Have you been here? If you have, I'm sorry. I just noticed you were here. Just got here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we've been at this for 3 hours, and this is all I've managed to get done. It has not been very productive. Mean Girls reaction, I'll pay for a commission reaction. No, Johnny, no. I refuse. I have standards. Oh, man. Who do you think should voice Lilith in Has Been Hotel? I heard a long time ago, I don't know how true this is, that Viv wanted Lady Gaga to voice her, and literally if she got Lady Gaga to voice Lilith, that would make my entire life. I mean, she got Kesha to voice Beelzebub, so it is possible. I also feel like Lady Gaga would just match Lilith. Like, I don't know much about Lilith's personality, but like her whole vibe just seems very Lady Gaga-esque. Gaga, Mother Gaga. All right. All right. I think we can move on to the smile. Well, actually, I gotta carve the nose first. Damn it. How are you, Morgan? Hey, Ace, how's it going? I'm doing alright. I'm struggling right now to get this freaking pumpkin carved. But other than that, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? I just realized I could have used this. Probably would have been better. I don't know. There's pumpkin guts in my stamp carver. Ugh. Gross. Viv wants Weird Al to voice Lucifer. Who the fuck is Weird Al? Sounds like Kooky Alistair. I hear Weird Al, I think of Kooky Alistair. Alright, I'm gonna cut this part off here. Do a little trim. A little trimmy trim. Oh, I hate following the grooves of these pumpkins. Weird Al. I don't know who that is. You don't know Weird... I don't know who you're talking about. Who is that? I'm getting roasted in the chat for not knowing who this motherfucker... I don't know who is that? I'm uncultured. How do you guys not expect me not to know who people are? Have you met me? Have you seen how uncultured I am? Hi, I don't know if we've met. I'm Morgan. I don't know shit about anything. Welcome to my channel. I need context. I need context! Who else does he voice? He does parody songs? That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. famous covers of famous songs. Do you know White and Nerdy? No? What? Excuse me? What the fuck? Are you guys trolling me right now? He voices Cheese Sandwich in My Little Pony. I've never seen My Little Pony. He did the song White and Nerdy. I don't know that song. Do you like Cave Town? He is my favorite singer because I love the things he makes. I love things they make me sob uncontrollably. Yes, I love Cave Town. Cave Town. Lemon Boy slaps. Boys Will Be Bugs slaps. What's that new one that I heard that I really liked? Not new one, but it was new to me. Talk to Me, I think it's called. Yeah, I think it's called Talk to Me. It was on a playlist, and I added it to my playlist because I was like, oh my god, I love this song. What's another one? There's another one. Juliet's another good one. But I don't know that many songs. Like, I don't listen to... Usually I don't listen to specific bands or artists, but I do like those songs by Cave Town. This nose is gonna look fucking weird. He was the Banana Man? Oh, was that the one that was making that rocket ship or whatever? That episode felt like a fever dream to me. Okay, so I have heard this person before, apparently. I just I wasn't aware he was a big deal. Hey, K-Man, how's it going? The chat's going crazy. I'm lost. I don't know what's happening. I broke the chat by not knowing who Weird Al is. Morgan, listen to Home by Cave Town. I think I've heard that song, actually. It sounds familiar. I honestly can't say that I know, like, the lyrics, but it's ringing a bell, that name. So I think I have heard that one. Alright, now we gotta get to his smile. Hey, Hoberman, hey, Dapper Dan. I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to deal with me today. I'm so sorry. I'm in a mood. Johnny! I'm gonna fucking kill you! Shut up! Take your Christmas ass out of here! Oh my god, I'm gonna beat your ass, I swear to God. Are you carving Alistair? Yeah. Is this thing zoomed in? It is still zoomed in. I thought I unzoomed it. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're doing Alistair. We're trying anyway. I'm trying to make this look good, but I'm struggling in it. We are over 3 hours into this. We are 3 hours and 20 minutes into this, and I'm getting tired, and I'm losing motivation, and it looks like shit. I should have just done Barnaby. Barnaby would have been easier. There's a million gruesome ways to die. How about impaled upon a spike? That song's a lot of fun. We're gonna have to get in there deep with these teeth. Oh, I got too deep. I left the blade in there. Got a little too deep. My mood is being awake at 1 a.m. I don't know how you're doing it. Oh my god, it's Alistair. Yeah, it's Alistair. Because I'm a basic bitch and I love Alistair. He gets me. His need for chaos and just hatred of everyone is a mood. Also, his asexuality is a mood. That's a mood, Alistair. I might bring up my X-Acto knife for this, because I'm going to have to get really deep with these teeth. Just hope the blade doesn't come out, because it's known to do that on this blade. On this knife, I mean. K-Man, don't you start! Don't you start with Johnny! Insane playing right now. If I didn't have to worry about copyright, I'd be jamming to some Has-Been Hotel songs. Best I could give you is karaoke, and no one wants that. I can assure you no one wants that. Oh, fuck. Get in there, you bastard. Ah! The X-Acto knife moves too quick. It makes me nervous. We're getting the other thing out. Where did it go? Where did I put my carving tool? Oh, there it is. Hidden under the thing I have down so it doesn't get all over my table. We love an asexual demon. I'd spend $1,000 to travel, not to watch someone oh my god. Demisexual gang here, I ain't nice. Who are you most excited to hear on Has-Been Hotel and why? I want to hear Alistair. His voice was the only one we didn't hear in that preview. Well, and Husk, but actually I kind of really want to hear Husk too because Keith David, am I right? But I really want to hear Alistair's voice. Because we did not hear his. Dude, the guy they got to do Angel Dust, fucking spot on. Can I just say? Like, I think they did a really good job casting Angel Dust. Like, I was really worried, I'm not gonna lie. I was really, because Angel has such a distinct way of speaking. And I'm like, there's no way they're going to find someone that's able to replicate that. But they actually did a really good job. And I'm sorry for my doubts. I'm a cynic through and through. That's a me problem more than anyone else problem. It's just how cynical I can be. But they did a fantastic job with the recast. There's a million gruesome ways to die. I could be the background music. Me at 1 a.m. explaining why I relate to an asexual demon to my online friends. Yo, Alistair and I have a lot in common, and it scares me. I'm like, I don't really want to have this much in common with a cannibal. It's making me a little uncomfortable with how much I relate to him. This is Halloween, Halloween. See, that song I can get behind, even though it's not Halloween anymore. But you know what? You know what's weird? This year didn't really feel like Halloween to me. Like, spooky season was off. It did not feel like spooky season to me. I don't know if it's because it didn't get warm until like literally the week of, or not warm. It didn't get cool until the week of Halloween here. But like spooky season has just felt off, and I did not care for it. I'm like, it doesn't even feel like Halloween. It makes me sad. I didn't get to watch any of my Halloween movies because I was too busy doing YouTube shit and working my full-time job. So I was like, ugh, I didn't have any time to do anything fun. I didn't even have time to carve my damn pumpkin until just now. Same, oh my gosh. I think Beastars is coming back next year. Is this the last season they're doing of Beastars? I think it is. I think I remember hearing that somewhere, that it's the last season. I actually really like Beastars. I was not expecting to like it, but I watched it during COVID because I had nothing else to do with my time, like most people. And I was like, oh, this is actually a really good show. Got a little uncomfortable at some parts, but that's just me. My asexual ass. I'm like, okay, Bunny's taking her clothes off. What do? I was not aware it was this type of show. It's like, how do I proceed? What the fuck is going on? A bunny's taking off her clothes. uh. Yep, last season of Beastars. Damn it! Wait, he's a cannibal? I thought it was some evil serial killer like Chucky. Yeah, he's a serial killer too. Like, he was a serial killer in life. He's also a cannibal. Yeah, Alistair's a cannibal and a serial killer. That's why he's in hell. It surprises me. A lot of people don't know he's a cannibal. I was reading a lot of fanfics that, like, because, like, this time last year, I got really into Hazbin Hotel. And I want to say, yeah, like, it was right after I reacted to Addict, was around this time last year. And I started reading fanfics, and a lot of fanfics had, like, cannibalism bits in it. And I'm like, this is a weird route to go, but I mean, fan fiction can be weird. And then when I started looking into Alistair more, and I'm like, oh, this is actually part of his personality in canon, is he's a cannibal. I was like, well, that's something. I think with all the true crime I listen to, like, Jeffrey Dahmer kind of numbed me to cannibalism, so, like, I'm like, you know, like, it would bother me if I saw someone doing it, but just hearing about it, I'm used to it. Because of all the times I've listened to Jeffrey Dahmer, Andre Chikatilo, who else did cannibalism that I can't remember of that was a serial killer? Who else was? Dahmer, Andre Chikatilo. Can't remember. There's definitely other serial killers though that have done cannibalism, and I've just listened to so much of it that I'm pretty much numb to it at this point. So I was just like, okay, well, that's a factoid I did not know. But yeah, a lot of people, like Moscow, didn't know he was a cannibal until I told her, and she was like, oh. I was like, yeah. Do you think we're gonna get an official trailer for Hazbin Hotel? Maybe the closer we get to it. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, Hello Boss News, let's hear it! Let's go! I'm ready! I'm so excited. Hello Boss News! Hello Boss News! Or if they give us a release date for the U2 figures, I'll be super excited for that. Jeffrey Dahmer left a bad taste in my mouth. Bye guys, I gotta go. Bye Jax, have a good one. My sister just came into my room and started to sing All I Want for Christmas Is You. It's contagious. It's so contagious. Sorry, I'm standing by. I'm standing by for this hell of a boss news. Sierra's typing as fast as she can. Hold on. Let's be patient. I'm sure Sierra's typing as fast as she can. Hold on. Oh, that hurt. Let's see. Be like Taylor Swift and shake it off. That's a good one. Any advice on how to do a reaction video? Things I know. Things I wish I knew. Be aware of copyrights. Anything has to be below 10 seconds that you show or you... oh, here we go. We get Hell of a Boss. We get Hell of a music video in December? Excuse me? Music video in December? Hell of a is gonna be like a 5-month hiatus. Stolas duets. My imp boy is Oliver. Wait, the one with the broken horns, the deaf one in the last episode? Is that's Oliver? And that's all I got. First of all, Misty, you didn't have to donate. I was paying attention to what you were saying. Wait, we get a Stolas duet. Let's go, dude. That's what I wanted. I wanted a Stolas duet so bad. I was thinking about that since the last Hell of a Boss episode, the Fizz and Ozzy duet. I'm like, I hope we get a Stolas one, and let's fucking go. The little imp boy. Yes, dude. I wanted a name for him so bad. I love him. Oliver. It's such a cute name. It fits him so well. Oh my god. I hope we get to see Oliver again. I love Oliver so much. Oh. Hold on. I need a moment. Oh. Oh. I need to get my plushies. I need a moment. I need a moment. We're good. We're good. We're gonna hold it in. We're not gonna cry. We're gonna be fine. Ooh, I get overwhelmed. The music video. I'm like, are we talking Addict music video? Music video? Like, we're getting Hell of a Boss, but Addicts? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. If this is the Living Tombstone song, I'm gonna freak out. I don't know if I missed any. I will retweet all of the news if I did though, including a live recording. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Emotional support pet is here. Thank you, Johnny. You came at just the right time. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. If you guys think this is bad, you should have seen me when the Has Been Hotel thing got released. I was a mess. Bye, Sophie. Oh, Moscow is listening. Haha, I'm here. Hi, Moscow. How are you? We just got Hell of a Boss news, and now I'm pacing. Oh my god. Just at an airport, and I can't hear much. It's so loud here. Oh, Moscow. Oh, man. How you doing, buddy, if you can hear me? How you doing, buddy? I don't know if she can hear me. I hope I didn't jump scare anyone with that. Oh, my God. People got so angry at you for the has-been reaction. They really did. People on Twitter were pissed at me for crying over has-been. Oh, my God. Dude, a music video and a Stolitz duet. And the little imp boy, the deaf one, his name's Oliver. Sorry, I'm trying to talk into Mike because I know she can't hear that well with the airport. Oh, that was so much better. I heard that. Okay, perfect. Sorry, Oh my god. First Elijah was here and now Moscow. They're my emotional support friends. Morgan clutching their babies. I know. I need to hold them. You guys are gonna talk out your fucking feelings, I hope. Jesus Christ. Moscow, I don't know how to process this. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna put them back on the shelf. You know what? They'll chill back here. It'll be fine. They'll chill back there. Well, it'll be fine. I can put them back later. I gotta redo my things anyway. Okay, we're gonna go back to the carving now. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. You don't even understand. I've been so patiently waiting for Stolitz and Bliss to talk out their fucking feelings. This gives me hope. This gives me so much hope. Oh my god. Fanfics can only sustain me for so long before I start to lose my patience. Oh man. Whew. That was an emotional roller coaster right there. Your Iron Brew was so good. Oh, did he send you? Sorry for sending you into a spiral mid-pumpkin stabbing. No, Sierra, thank you. Seriously, thank you so much, because I'm doing this and I wouldn't have found out till later. I really appreciate the updates. Oh my god. Dana is here and is going to be our emotional support dog. Your poor sister. Tell Dana I said hi. Oh my god. Whew. Goodness gracious. Alright, really make this into a groove, hopefully. Bastard. How's it going, demon girl? Moscow has the power. I have mod powers, behave. Oh no, I forgot Moscow had moderator powers. Oh, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Oh man. If you found out later, you'd be like, why didn't anyone tell me? Exactly, exactly. So you know what? Sierra's doing the good work. Sierra is helping me. She's the real MVP. Guys, by the way, if you guys want some, like, awesome Stolitz comics, go check out Sierra on Twitter. She does the fucking best Stolitz comics. And even, like, other comics, too. Like, but I originally followed her for the Stolitz comics. And, they're super fucking dope. And when I found out she followed me, I was like, excuse me? Hello? No, but she's super fucking sweet. Go follow her. Her username is, I believe, I always just call her Sierra, but I'm pretty sure it's Misty. I think it's her name on here. Hold on, I don't know where the hell she went. Oh wait, I just saw it. Miss Mistly, I think is how you say it. Sierra, if you're still here, oh there we go, Sierra, is that your name on Twitter? I'm sorry, I always just see Sierra pop up, so I don't remember, but yeah, go check out, guys, go check out the comics. They're fucking adorable. There's some wholesome ones, there's some angsty ones. It's fucking dope. Go check them out, please. Check out those comics. Like, that and the fanfics have been what been getting me through this Stolitz bullshit they're pulling in the show. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, Zach Reacts got some sick videos too. I still gotta watch his new Hell of a Boss reaction. I've been behind with the reactions, man. I watched Elijah's and Moscow's, and I didn't have the time to watch anyone else's because of the fucking hectic week last week. So I gotta watch Zach's. I gotta watch Mikey's still. I don't know if So Everdream did his yet. I have to check. Flight should be fine, just sad to leave Elijah at the airport. It's very sad leaving, like, even friends at the airport. I can't imagine what you're going through, dude. I'm sorry. Your emotional support friend is here if you need me. Once I'm done carving this stupid fucking pumpkin. I'm more than happy. You know me, I'm up all night anyway, so if you need someone to talk their ear off, I'm here. I need another napkin. I thought by laying this down, I would not get pumpkin all over my carpet, but I'm failing at doing that. I love your shirt, thank you. It's very accurate to me. My mom got it for me, funnily enough. What did you also? At least we have Hasbin Hotel. That is true. That is true. I'm so glad we have Hasbin Hotel to hold us over. Because if it was the hiatus that... I was so glad I wasn't around for the hiatus between the circus and... I think it was the circus and Shooting Stars. Or no, Seeing Stars. I would have actually died. I would have actually fucking died. It's also another reason I'm glad I didn't get into Hasbin Hotel before last year. Because I would have died by now waiting for 4 years. People actually were requesting it back in 2019. And I didn't get enough requests for it to do it. And oh, fuck, what the fuck? And back then, I wasn't doing YouTube full-time. Or, like, even, not full-time, but even part-time. I was, like, doing, like, maybe a video a month or something. So I wouldn't have watched it back then. But if I did get back into it back then, oh my god, I'd be dying at just waiting this long. I'm very impatient. My poor mother's gonna have to deal with me later when I tell her, oh my god, we're gonna get a Stolitz duet, and she's gonna be like, who's Stolitz? And I'm gonna be like, that's the ship name of Stolas and Blitz. My freaking fingers, do you see that? My finger's turning yellow from all the carving. Oh my god. I need emotional support. I'm out of the loop. Oh, cheese Danish, hello. It's me. It's me. Reminded me of Golden Freddy. It's me. Everyone needs emotional support right now. Fucking facts. We're all losing our minds collectively. I'm probably the worst person to go to for emotional support because I'm so mentally unstable to begin with on my own. Oh my god. Alright, this is gonna be just filled in with Sharpie. I don't know if that's gonna look fucking stupid or not. We will see. Oh, the next one's gonna be in April. Oh, yes, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Dude, I want to go to Level Up so fucking bad. I want to go so bad. My mom, like, almost had a stroke when I told her I wanted to go to Vegas by myself, dude. She was like, you're gonna die. Like, I wish I was that lucky. I want to go to Level Up so bad. Ugh. There's gonna be so many fucking Has-Been and Hell of a Boss fans there, dude. I want to go. I want to meet everyone. I just realized I didn't do the bottom of his smile. No, did I? No, I didn't. Morgan, you should go. I'm going now. I really want to go. I don't know if I can afford it, though. And plus, I'll have to take time off of work, and, like, a month later, I have to go to MomoCon. I say have to, like it's a chore. It's not, but I want to go to Level Up too. Damn it. I'd love to go, though, and just hang out with Hell of a Boss fans and, like, my mutuals on fucking Twitter. That'd be so fucking fun. Damn it. Stop doing that. I'm making copies move. I'm gay. Dude, fucking Moscow. I'm hoping we get a lot of more conventions. I want to go to Level Up so bad. It's like the hell of a boss in Has-Been Hotel convention from what I saw last year. That's why I want to go so bad. It looks like a blast. I want to meet Viv, damn it. Ugh. I want to meet Viv. I want to meet Brandon. I want to meet Bryce. I want to meet all of them. Alistair! Burger time! That was me getting out of work the other day. I was fucking craving burgers. I was like, I feel like Fizzarolli right now. It's like 6 a.m. and I'm like, burger time! Burger time! To be fair, it's different for night shift. That's pretty much our... 6 a.m. is like our dinner time. You bastard. Come on, this chunk won't get out. Sounds like a good convention. It does. Tessa's making me want to kill Uzi when she was my best friend. Oh, man. More punching bag moments. You know the moment Valentino comes on screen, that punching bag's coming out. I don't give a fuck if Addict's not canon anymore. It's coming out. Fuck him. Fuck Valentino. Oh my god. Froggy. Bye, Pamela. Have a good one. She's making me go to MomoCon for her bachelorette. Who, your sister? Excuse me? I feel like I missed so much because I haven't been paying attention to chat. I'm sorry. What if Valentino turns out to be a true hero in the new canon? I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna hate him. Listen, Addict lives rent-free in my head. The events of that, I'm gonna still be mad. Yes. Cheesy Danish, what? Excuse me? Oh my god. Golden Freddy? There's so much going on right now. I'm trying to focus on this. I'm trying to pay attention to chat, and none of it's working. I'm lost. I am lost in the sauce. Damn it. Come on, just peel off. I do have that Follow Me song stuck in my head, that FNAF fan song. Addict is no longer canon? Good! Moscow! Come on, get out of there. I don't know. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's no longer canon. I've heard. I don't trust anyone and anything anyone says in these goddamn fandoms. No one's trustworthy. Everyone makes up shit all the time. So take it with a grain of salt, but that's what I've heard, is it's no longer canon. So unless someone sends me a tweet of Viv herself saying it's no longer canon, I ain't believing shit. And the fucking blade came out again. Val's new voice actor is hot, though. I don't know who the fuck it is. So, I don't care how hot he sounds. Dude, what happened to Angel Dust in that video? I don't want it to be true. Well, I don't either, but... You know... The amount of fanfics I've read, it's gonna be hard for me to forget all of that, man. It was all based off of addicts. The reason everyone went the fucking route with the angst. I keep turning this pumpkin around because this blade's only sharp on this side, apparently. Come on, you bastard. There we go. Zach, why? Why would Zach say? I gotta go now. Have fun. I'm excited to see the result. Morgan, thank you, Sierra. Have a good one. Thank you again for the updates. I really appreciate it. I'll be stalking your Twitter later to see updates. She's Danish? Don't you fucking start. Your sister's bad enough. Zach, what's up? Zach, don't put that thought in my head! It's gonna be worse! Stop! If I see Angela's get abused anymore, dude, it's gonna break me. I love him. He might be older than me, but he's my adopted child. Stop. I don't care if he's older than me, he can still be my adopted child. I'm adopting all the fictional characters that I love. I'm like, you're mine now. You're coming home with me. Oh, man. Alistair sure has a creepy smile. Yeah, it's this whole thing. This whole thing is the creepy smile, but I love it. I don't know why I love it, but I love it. Once I get these grooves in these teeth, I can finally start carving out the actual skin on his teeth. But I gotta get these grooves good. Oh, this is taking forever. I did not think this was going to take this long. I underestimated this. You have a point, Zach, and I don't know if I should be nervous or not, but you have a point. Stolz is already dead. Yeah, he's got Octavia. Octavia's his daughter. And if I were in that universe, I'd make him adopt me, too. I'd be like, there's no choice in the matter, Stolz. You need to adopt me. I need you. Haven't heard her annoying voice for a while. Okay, man, don't question the gift we've been given by not hearing her voice. And her annoying ass personality. Let's just be grateful she hasn't been around. Fucking teeth! I knew these were going to be a pain in the ass to do, but I did not know they were going to be this much of a pain in the ass to do. She's Danish? You know what? Don't question it. Don't question it. I'm not happy it's taking this long either. I'd rather be playing Minecraft with your sister. Ugh. I also had to draw the template on. I had to gut it. I had a lot of other shit I had to do, and the chat keeps distracting me with their shenanigans. Your sister's to blame for part of that. She had everyone singing fucking Christmas carols. Hours. Give it up for 4 hours. Oh my god. Fucking killed me. You already threatened me with Christmas carols. What do you mean? I told her about your dream. Oh god. What did she think of the dream? You've got the precision of a dentist. I would not say that. No, listen. No one in this stream better ever let me near your teeth with one of these things. I would not want myself near my own gums, never mind other people's. Alright, so I'm just gonna come at this more from an angle, I think. Hysterical. That was me when I woke up. I'm like, what the fuck was that dream? Your mother gives me nightmares, literally. Oh my god. Alright, so could this thing just carve the way I want it to? It's probably a skill issue, but I'd like to think it's the tool fucking up and not me. Welcome back, Chloe. Pumpkin stabbing is fun. It's definitely time consuming. I have pumpkin all over my room right now. I didn't want to do it upstairs like last year because my mother ran for the hills like we were about to be fucking doxxed or some shit. I'm like, if the camera, like, catches you, you're not gonna combust. Chill out, woman. She ran for the fucking hills like she's committed crimes. I'm like, what are you running for? It was like that fucking, that Oprah meme. Why are you running? Why are you running? That was literally her last year. I'm like, why are you sprinting for dear life out of frame? I'm not even recording yet. Oh. She was out. Oh my god. Crip cool now? What? Are you gonna stamp the teeth? Yeah, the teeth, once, I'm trying to get these grooves so that once I take this skin off, I don't lose the grooves of the teeth. Once they're deep enough, they should be fine. But I just want to make sure that they are deep enough, because the moment I start taking away the skin from the teeth, I'm gonna lose them if they're not. So that's why I keep taking my time with this. Because I know it's gonna be a fucking problem. Like, see how that groove, you can, like, see, you can distinguish it? That's what I need to do between all of these. freaking complicated. You're gonna skin Alistair? I think he'd be proud of me. He'd be like, I taught you well. I'd be like, that you did, that you did. He's gonna have me on his radio show. He's gonna help me skin his next victim. That's fucking dark, I'm sorry. I need to chill. Oh my god. I'm gonna try and do this with Sharpie. If it looks like shit, we'll just dig it out. Like the corner part of his mouth. Alistair, carving's looking great so far. Morgan, thank you, Pam. How you doing? Oh my god, there's pumpkin bits all at the bottom of my feet. I feel them. It's so gross. Petition for Has-Been and Hell of a Boss Christmas special. I'd watch it if it was Hell of a Boss or Has-Been Hotel. That's how you get me to watch a Christmas special. I also watch like the Hey Arnold Christmas specials and stuff like that, but that's about it. Alright, we might be okay to start with the other attachments. Pumpkin guts. Alistair would be like, I see I taught you well, my genderless, ambiguous fellow. Facts. Facts. He'd be proud of me. That's what I like to think. Okay. How you been, by the way, Zach? I haven't talked to you in a while. How you been? Okay. Where's the wide? There it is. She's Danish, bullies you into finishing the pump. I'm trying! Did she wanna come up here and help me? Is that her offering to come up to Connecticut and help me? Because she's more than welcome to. Clearly, if she thinks she could do a better job than I can, she's more than welcome to come up here and help me. I bet you this is the last carving I do for a long time. This is going to be the last carving I do until next year. And then next year I'll forget how much of a pain in the ass this was, and I'll do it all over again. That's exactly what happened last year. I had fun last year with the Stolas one I did. But I wasn't on camera for that one. Well, I was, technically, because I did it for, like... I did the time-lapse on my, TikTok, but, like, there was no time limit on there. I wasn't live. I didn't have to worry about wasting other people's time. It was just my own time I had to worry about wasting. And back then, I didn't have a job, so I didn't give a flying fuck. Okay. Hurry up so I can send you Discord songs on Discord. In that case, I'm taking my sweet ass time. You know what? I'm definitely not rushing now. I will wait until Christmas is over to finish this pumpkin. And to be fair, I haven't really taken any breaks either. I had a fangirl moment earlier with the Has-Been and Hell of a Boss updates. But I've been at this pretty consistently for the last 4 hours. I've been standing doing this damn thing. See, this is why I'm glad we focused on the grooves, because you can still see. That's why I spent so much time on that, because I was like, I know if I don't do this right, I'm gonna lose this. But that's why we spent so much time on the grooves. Except this one. This one needs to be done a little bit better. I'll just do this one with the X-Acto knife. Because I don't want to switch out the tools. There we go. Boom. Angel Dust is my favorite character. I love Angel Dust too. The reason I didn't do Angel is because I thought Alistair would just be easier to do with his smile. If I had all the time in the world, I would love to do an Angel Dust design. I was thinking about incorporating other pumpkins into it for his chest fluff. But I was like, I'm already late enough as it is getting this pumpkin carving done. I don't have the time to come up with a creative design for Angel Dust. But if you guys remind me next year, I will gladly do an Angel Dust one. Maybe I'll do 2 pumpkins. I'll do 2 pumpkin carving live streams, like, before Halloween next year. Maybe I'll do one, like, a week before and one, like, 2 weeks before Halloween. Or something, I don't know. Or maybe I'll just paint them. Painting's another fine thing to do for a pumpkin. You have to define that tooth more. I'm waiting for the mods to throw out Dane. I think the mods know I'm friends with both of you, so that's why they're not they're not throwing you out. And they're probably also loving that you're getting my ass out. Oh my god. I don't know if Tubby's still here, but Tubby's probably living for it. Let's see. Morgan, are you gonna... Oh, you're doing great. You got this. Take your time. Thank you, Nat. Thank you. You are too kind. I gotta say, I'm happy with the way the teeth are coming out. Like, the rest looks like shit, but I'm happy with the way the teeth are coming out. If you hear munching in the background, that's just Marcy. I might take a break in a bit though, because my feet are fucking killing me from standing in the one spot. Because at work I'm on my feet all the time, but I'm walking around. And I feel like I would not have lasted this long if I was upstairs, but thankfully because I'm on the carpet, it's not as bad. And my back's starting to hurt because standing in one spot for too long, I think. Let me just go over this part again. Sorry, I just don't want to keep having to get these attachments out. It's a pain in the ass. And Morgan is right. See, I knew it. Angel Dust has always been my favorite. It's funny because when I watched the pilot, I'm pretty sure I said Charlie was my favorite. And then when Addict came out, I'm like, okay, Angel Dust is my favorite. And then when I started rewatching Has-Been because Addict got me so more immersed, that's the word, into the show, I was like, oh, why am I loving Alistair, though? And it's funny, because Angel and Alistair are actually tied. Like, I cannot choose a favorite between the two. I love each of them for different reasons, and I can't choose. So it's like a tie between the both of them. We'll see if that changes once the actual show comes out. If Alistair's an absolute dick, like, in a bad way, he might not be my favorite anymore, which is why another reason I'm waiting to get him tattooed, because I don't know how he's going to act in the show, just in case. And if that's the case, then Angel will be my favorite. And if that's the case, Angel will get tattooed on my body. Okay. Oh wow, look at that pumpkin. Yeah, it's been through it. It's really been through it. Love his attitude. I mean, I love his attitude in the pilot, but I'm just like, if they keep it similar, I'll still love Alistair, but I'm just worried. I don't know. I trust Viv, I trust the team, but I have trust issues as well, so I'm just like, you know, I'm never 100% trusted about something. I never trust something 100%. There's always a little bit of doubt in my mind. And that's no fault of their own. That's a personal thing. Hey, Morgan, can you hold Marcy? Or she doesn't like that. She's not a big fan of it, but she is right next to me, so maybe I could grab her for a second. Hold on. Marmar, the people are requesting you. Do I have your consent to lift you? for just a bit. There she is. She hears noises. Hi, Marmar. Hi, baby girl. How are you? They wanted to say hi. They wanted to say hello to you. Cause you're a star, darling. You're a star. You do not look happy. You look pissed off. I'm so sorry. So yeah, this is Marcy. The Marinator. You don't like that? Alright, I'll put you down. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I'll get you catnip. I'll make it up to you. I know, I'm sorry. Here you go. I got her catnip. She's fine. Chunky monkey. Rob, is that $100? Is that $100 US? Rob, why? You take your time, Morgan. You're doing an amazing job. Rob, is that $100? Oh my god. Rob, thank you so much. Holy shit, thank you so much, dude. Oh my god. She's Danish, I'm getting money, okay? Let me thank the people giving me money. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Rob, thank you so much. I'm really bad with getting especially big donations. Thank you, Rob. Oh, Moscow's still here. Hi, Moscow. Oh, my God. Thank you, Rob. I really appreciate that. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I will be able to afford to go to Level Up. Maybe I will be able to afford it. After all, Jesus. Oh, maybe I should start doing more public live streams. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Rob. Seriously. Oh. I'm gonna have to vacuum. I'm gonna have to do such a deep clean of my room. Rob, that's so sweet. I know! What the fuck? My own family won't give me $100, but random people on the internet give me money all the time. I can't wrap my head around it. Oh my god. Thank you guys, seriously. Any of those of you that donated or gave a super chat, I'm really bad at receiving money, so I'm sorry if my reactions are weird to it, but I really appreciate it. It means a lot that you believe in me so much that you put money towards my shenanigans. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. It's funny, because I've made more money streaming in 4 hours than I do at work. Oh, shit. Bye, Morgan. Bye, everyone. Bye, Moscow. Have a safe trip. Message me when you land so I don't worry. Have a safe trip, dude. Wishing you the best. Is that a Minecraft lamp? It is. Because I'm a child. Oh, man. My whole room is filled with nerdy shit. That's just my personality. It's just fucking nerd shit. Oh, man. Oh, I just fucking realized I forgot to switch I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Oh, someone literally just let me know, too. We're on the same page. Let's see. Hey, Mitch, how much do I gotta pay to be on this stream? I don't know, Dana. I'm worried. I'm worried. god. Oh, man. Favorite Danny Phantom character? Gotta be Danny. Gotta be Danny. I know that's a basic answer, but I love Danny Phantom. I gotta move my microphone closer to my face. Minecraft is the beast. Dude, I've been playing Minecraft for like 10 years. I think it's been 10 years. Hold on, I started in 2013? 2013. In November. It's been, dude, I've played Minecraft for 10 years. Holy shit. I just came to that realization. That's crazy. Minecraft has been my longest relationship. Minecraft will be my most stable relationship, and I neglected half the time. Oh my god, that is crazy. Oh, we got some Marcy hair in here. I wonder how that got in there. Oh, man. I really like this tool. This tool is, like, satisfying to use. Oh, I took a chunk out! Oh! Blend. We gotta blend it. We gotta blend our mistakes. I don't think there's any blending that. That is too deep. I went way too deep with that. Wow, the pumpkin of Alistair's impressive, thank you. The eyes look a little bit weird, but I don't think I could really do much for them. Maybe when I light it up, it'll look better. I think I have, like, a LED puck or something I can put batteries in, and hopefully it'll look good. Nice pumpkin, thank you, Orange Imposter. Minecraft was my first ever video game, and I've been playing it since the beta. Damn, the beta. See, I haven't been around that long. I've been playing it since, I think horses were just introduced when I started playing it. So yeah, I wasn't around for the beta days, but holy shit, you are a Minecraft veteran. You've been playing that long. Holy crap. I think it would have lost my interest if I got into it for the beta, because there wasn't really much for you to do back then. Because I've seen the footage. I think I would have been bored to tears, truthfully. So I'm glad I got into it when I did, because I probably wouldn't have. You know what's funny? Creepypastas actually got me into Minecraft. I saw a Jeff the Killer mod. I was one of those people that was into creepypastas in high school, and I saw a Jeff the Killer mod, and I didn't know it was a mod. I thought it was in the game. I played the first night. I was shitting my pants. I thought I was going to die. I thought he was going to appear, and then I heard about Herobrine, and I thought Herobrine was going to show up. I was a nervous wreck. A nervous wreck. I thought I was your most stable relationship. As far as people go, yes, you are my most stable relationship. No one else would stay around this long with the amount of crying you've witnessed and the amount of times you've had to talk me down. You were gonna make the trip. Dude, if I didn't get into Has-Been when I did, you were gonna make the trip so I didn't kill myself when the owl house ended. Oh my god. Everyone get yourself a Johnny's Fire. Get yourself an emotional support friend. With you through thick and thin, who will laugh at your crying and edit the videos of you getting a bloody nose. Oh my god. Sorry. Did you ever do modded Minecraft? I did a long time ago on my MacBook Air, so you can imagine how well that ran. But no, I don't really play modded Minecraft. I had texture packs, so I have a Fat Nuggets texture pack where all the pigs look like fat nuggets, and it's fucking adorable. My friend also made a custom resource pack where certain paintings look like Owl House characters. So I have a room in my base that's just the insanity room. It's just covered in string bean. It's just a whole room just covered in string bean. And also we have Flapjack's grave. We made a little grave for Flapjack in fucking, what is it? Minecraft. And yeah, we've got a bunch of like resource packs and stuff. Like we've got a Porta Hootie one where if you put a pumpkin on your head, it looks like you're wearing a Hootie backpack. Yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, I don't really play modded Minecraft though. I would like to. I would definitely like to. Now that I have like a gaming computer for it, but I also need to upgrade my computer because my reactions have been really laggy lately. The footage, because my computer's just deciding to quit on me all of a sudden. So I need to upgrade my PC so I can record the reactions on that and then just edit them on my Mac. But that's a whole process, and I need to call them tomorrow because they weren't open today. And I need to see about getting my CPU upgraded so that my core processor is better and it can handle more shit. So my videos don't lag anymore, hopefully, because it was really bad with the Five Nights at Freddy's one. And yeah, it's a whole thing I gotta get done. But once I have that done, I would like to be able to play modded Minecraft. What is this room? Oh, the insanity room are you talking about? We're looking at it now. What is this room? Look, I didn't even make it to be that. Your sister took the initiative. I was just there to make my nether wart room so I could build a pixel art Alistair. That's all I needed that room for. Your sister made the string bean room what it was. She takes all the credit. All the credit's due to her. So ask her what that is about. I just came on one day and there was string bean everywhere, and I've just left it because I kind of vibe with it. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately, mainly agricultural mods because I like farming. That's fair. I wish they'd have more crops in Minecraft, honestly. Morgan, I have to go soon, but I enjoyed the stream, and I hope to come on the next one. Thank you, Anastasia. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for tuning in. I'm not stabbed. Alright. We're almost done here. Almost. I'll probably touch it up at some point, but right now I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired. My friends are bothering me to play Minecraft. I'm hungry. My feet hurt. I haven't done anything too bad on this stream yet, thank God. I was worried because the members and the Patreon people are used to me being a fucking disaster during these streams, but the public is not. Alright. Oh, Chloe! Adding to level up fun. Also, take your time with the pumpkin. Looks amazing. Chloe, thank you. You're a fucking sweetheart. Guys, shout out to Chloe. Chloe's the one that got me the Dana Terrace sign print. They're the one that got me the fucking, excuse me. They're the one that got me, that told me Dana Terrace knows of my existence, first of all. They also got me the Shigo card. Like, every convention they go to, they get me stuff. They've also got me some ship stuff, which I fucking adore. Like, Chloe's a real one. Chloe also went with me to, what the fuck is it called? New York Comic Con. And was a very enjoyable experience. Was teaching me the ways of the con. Made sure we got in time for everything. So, Chloe's a real one, guys. And now giving me funds for level up. Oh, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Ah, you bastard. Come on. Now I'm just trying to put a little bit of distance between the teeth and the lip. I realized I forgot to give him his monocle, but you know what? He'll have to go without the monocle. I have to get all the pumpkin scraps out of his eye. Come on, get out of there. All right. There's so many freaking pieces. Look at this. It's all over the place. But yeah, I know I don't usually do public live streams, but I am planning on doing one when I hit 50K. That might happen sooner rather than later, with how well Hell of a Boss is done, Digital Circus is done, Five Nights at Freddy's is doing pretty well. So I will be doing more personal live streams when I hit like big YouTube marks and stuff like that. So hopefully the next public live stream I do, I'm able to pay better attention to chat. I am apologizing. I don't have anyone to read off chat to me, which I would prefer, because I'd be able to, answer more questions and have someone keep me focused. But I don't have anyone like that, so I'm apologizing for how all over the place this stream has been and how I have not been paying attention to chat that well, because I just want to get this fucking thing done. Okay. Moment of truth. Time to light it up. Maybe. Ugh. Let me see if I can find it. Alright, found one. Thankfully, I have all these extra pucks from the standees. You forgot a tooth. I need to put Sharpie. That's what that is. I need to do Sharpie for that. Which I also need to do before I light this up. So thank you for reminding me. Shit is gonna be like looking... Oh my god, another super chat! I hope this is the last pumpkin carving stream. It's been 5 hours for teeth and eyes. You know what? She's Danish. You can suck it. All right. Oh, okay. This is a color changing one apparently. You got one more tooth, Morgan, on the right end. No, this is his. I just didn't fill it in. I'm just gonna fill this in with. Hold on. Let me get the Sharpie out. We're gonna color this in. Hope this looks good. It might not. Here's some support, and I wish you the best of luck in general. Thank you, Al Rojo. You guys are so fucking sweet. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm not used to this type of support. Thank you. Alright, fucking, we gotta draw his eyebrows on, too. And if this looks like shit, we'll just carve it out. Alright, and his eyebrows, that was another thing. Sharpie, don't you quit on me! You're not allowed to! Oh, look at that, I've been impaled. Ah. This Sharpie's given out. I don't know why, because I haven't used it forever. Okay, we'll see how this turns out. Let me put this thing in. It's gonna be fucking bright as hell. Ha! I gotta turn off all the lights! Hold on. Which way is this going? There we go. That's the way it goes on. Alright, now I gotta... Ah! Everything's falling apart. Hold on. Got all these lights on over here. I gotta turn that one off. Gotta turn that one off. Gotta turn this one off. Oh, it's coming from in here. I was like, what? Oh, and my computer monitor is making a fucking... Jesus Christ. This is... Hold on. No, hide... Oh yeah, okay, that is working. Alright, so this is what... I wish my display would not be so bright. If I turn this off... Hold on, can I turn this... There we go! I can't see what it looks like. There we go. So that's the Alistair pumpkin. It came out all right, I guess. Oh man, I'm waiting for it to catch up with the stream because I can't really see shit. Damn it! Fucking A, man. I can't win. Can't win. Come on, turn around. Turn. Where do you, there it goes. There it fits. It fits. It's good. We're good. Oh man, that looks so freaking cool. Thank you. All right, so I gotta turn everything back on now. Cause holy shit. I might touch it up a little off camera later, but right now I don't want to do this anymore. Hold on, I gotta turn my display back on because I can't see squat. All right, that was a fucking process and a half, but here's the undark version. Fucking A. Stop! Fucking click. There we go. So, yep, this is the lights on version. It's been a process. It's been a fucking process and a half. But I'll touch it up later, and then I'll post the pics on my social media. And probably on the YouTube community tab. But right now I don't want to look at this anymore because it's been how long have we been at? 4.5 hours it's been. Joey! I didn't even have my camera on for that, but Joey! Why are you all giving me so much money? I feel so bad. Hey, all this donating looks like fun. For being awesome, for carving a rad pumpkin, for surviving retail hell, you deserve nice things. Joey, you're so sweet. Thank you. Oh my God, you guys are insane. I really appreciate it. I know I have weird reactions to things like this, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. I just realized I can make this bitch red. Hold on. All the lights are going off again. I can make him red. Hold on. I want to see how this looks. Gotta freaking do that. And then I gotta do this. Fuck. And then I gotta do this. Oh, it's even creepier with the red. I gotta turn this thing off. Oh, it's even creepier with the red. Do you see that? Oh. Hold on, I'm waiting for it to catch up. Oh, that's so fucking trippy. Hold on. What are the other colors you got? Where's the puck? You got green. Green doesn't show up for shit. And then blue also doesn't show up for shit. But yeah, look at the red one. Oh, that looks so fucking cool. I'll definitely have to carve out more so it shows up better. But that is off-screen stuff to do. That is stuff to do off screen. I do not wish to do this anymore. I am not having a good time with all this pumpkin carving. Oh God, I just got blinded. Come on. All right. So It took 4.5 hours, but we got there. Thank you guys so much for watching and for tuning in. The lighting is off again, I just realized. I'm so sorry. Thank you for tuning in for this live stream, and thank you all that donated so much. I think there's a way to pull up and shout everyone out. Let me figure that out real quick, because I just want to give you guys another shout out. You guys are fucking amazing, and I really appreciate the support. I'm trying to balance out the lighting again, but we'll see how that works. Let's see. I think there's a way to do this. Because Bill does this at the end of all of his videos. His live streams, anyway. Earn. Supers. Okay. Here we go. Joey, thank you so fucking much for the $100. Thank you so much. Dead Man Walking, thank you. I think I missed your message. Hold on, let me go back and find that, because I don't remember reading that. Hold on, where the fuck is it? Oh, wish I could support you more. We mess with you, but we don't care how long it takes. We are behind you, Morgan, supporting you. Thank you so much for that. I'm sorry I missed it, but thankfully the thing did tell me that you did a message, so thank you. Al Rojo, thank you so much as well for the $4.99. Nat, thank you for the $2. Cheese Danish, even though you were bitching at me to carve faster, thank you for the $4.99. Chloe, thank you for the $20. Johnny, thank you for the $2. Rob, thank you so fucking much for the $100. Holy shit, that is insane. Nat, thank you again for the $5 donation. Sierra's not here anymore, but if she sees this later on, thank you so much for the 2 $5 donations and keeping us up to date on the Hell of a Boss news. Alejandro, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I might have missed that one too, but it said, yeah, all hail Morgan. Leafy, thank you for the $5 US dollar, the 35 ZAR. I don't know what currency that is, but thank you so much. Who else was Pro Team Director, thank you for the $4.99. Zach Reacts, thank you for the $2. Nat, thank you again for the $5. How many times did you donate, Nat? Jeez. The Man, thank you so much for the $4.99 twice. Let's see. Nat again! Jesus, Nat, thank you for the $5. Leafy, thank you for the 5. You can watch Dragon Prince. It's a cute gay ship. I did not read that on stream. I apologize. I'm reading it now. I think you might like Mystery Incorporated, Velma's Hot Dog Water, if you know what I mean. What the fuck? Rob, thank you for the 20 earlier on. What is this? Ignacio? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the $5. Super James, thank you for the $5. Ignacio again, thank you for the $5. Tom, thank you for the $2. Leafy, thank you for the $5. Oh my god, a lot you donated. Tom, thank you for the $2. Ignacio, thank you for the $5. The Man, 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Thank you for the $1.99. Johnny again, thank you for the $2. I look like a sunflare right now. I'm just aware. Leafy, thank you for the $5. Tom, thank you for all the gifted memberships, by the way. And the $10. Oh my god, how many you fucking donated? Nay, thank you for the $2. The Man, thank you again for the $4.99. Johnny, thank you again for the $2. The Man, thank you for the $4.99. Johnny, again, thank you for the $2. Rugtor, thank you for the $2. Tom, thank you for the 50, along with all the memberships and everything else you donated. The Man, once again, thank you for the $1.99 twice. Oh, thank you for your Stolas. Oh, loved your Stolas bottoms. I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. God, I was so behind on the stream. I'm so sorry for not reading these out loud. And I think that's it. So, thank you you all. So, wait, and then Rob donated $50 before. That's right. No, wait, that was from the Finance and Freddy's one. But thank you again for that. Okay, I think, yeah, we're all caught up on the super chats. No one else is donating, hopefully. Yes, okay, thank God. So thank you guys so much for those of you that donated. It means a lot. If I keep making this kind of money, I'm gonna be able to go to the conventions I want to go to, which would mean a lot. So I really appreciate those of you that donated, and even those of you that just stuck around and dealt with my shenanigans for this long. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. As much as carving this pumpkin caused me extreme anxiety and annoyance at times, I appreciated getting to spend this time with you guys, and here's to hopefully more public live streams in the future for 50K. I have all of you to thank for that, for where I am in life, and for all of the success I've had on YouTube, so thank you guys so much. And my friends are probably yelling at me to get the fuck off of here and to just play Minecraft with them already. So, yeah, I'm gonna go, but seriously, thank you all so much for watching. I had a blast with you guys and getting to chat with you, and I will see you guys in the next video, probably? Peace. And now we gotta do the awkward, let's wait for Morgan to press the stop streaming phase.